How do I do that?
Oh, it's too late now.
Agony.
It's too late. Just edit it.
He can't write a bio now. It's too late.
Yeah, he has no mind. I made of money. Nothing can stop me.
That's all Keith wrote, but I mean, no. Keith
I wrote a little
Keith
bit
Keith
for it.
actually wrote a little.
Wait,
bit
hold on.
more.
Is Crystal supposed to be a dragonborn?
She's
I
a
am.
well, she's not supposed to be. She is.
No, my issues is like she looks like a lizard. Not even a dragon.
Dragonborns are.
Will I'm
Dragonborns are just lizards.
Well,
No,
yeah,
they look like
sorry.
no dragons are dragons. This literally just looks like a lizard.
Will, I'm sorry to pull the veil back here, but dragonborns are lizards.
Fucking.
I'm sorry.
Actually, they're reptilians.
Uh-huh.
Which are,
Uh-huh.
in a sense,
Lizards are a type of
Lizards.
reptilian. It's not this specific. I'm just kidding. I don't know anything
You're a
about
different
fucking
breed.
lizards.
It's just like how kobolds are technically dragons, but you're just a different species.
It's a fucking. It's a
It's
fantasy.
it's
Fucking
it's
character.
magic.
Are we,
Fucking made up nerd we made up.
what are we holding up for?
I'm just waiting for y'all if you're ready.
How do I put out my character?
You can click.
Drag.
So yeah, if you click over
Right here.
where your
I
character
found a
is,
little
you
lizard.
can click him.
Crystal,
Like just
Like
click
my
hold.
and my
Yeah,
favorite,
yeah. You
That
can,
looks great.
a little
you
cat
can
boy
click
from
hold
the-
and drag it
I
out.
have to literally go into the damn thing.
Yeah.
Dang it,
Alright. I didn't. I thought I was. I was clicking my name at the bottom left.
Oh, okay.
I was like, what do you guys do?
That-
What do you
no.
mean?
That's isekai. If you did that, you'd self-insert.
Yeah, you don't want that.
God damn it.
my
Yell it.
my image.
Yeah, I
Ah.
was like wondering. I was like, okay, so I just drag and drop my fucking thing, and then I was all like, oh wait, no, it's not. Okay, that's cool.
Oops. I didn't mean to fucking draw. God damn it. Where's the erase
You should
tool?
color that in so it's actually like seeable.
What?
Who's coloring in the fucking
I mean, I
Ryan
could just if you just want to like,
corner?
I could just.
Who's altering the Ryan?
How do I fucking why does this not work? Objects and tokens. You know what? I was gonna type in black. Just give me like a black background, and you guys can enjoy staring at a black background.
My life is Spain without the
Mhm.
A. Yeah.
Hold up. Where the fuck is? You know what? Sure. Y'all want to stare at this the entire time? Because I assume y'all don't want to stare at fucking white the entire time.
Yeah.
Well, you can just keep drawing at dicks. Right? I'm surprised. Like,
Oh,
fucking Game
that
allows
is
us to
that's
do this.
fucking gross. I don't know what this like cocaine sheet is, but that's gross as shit.
Yeah, don't trust this fucking online fucking library. This hot garbage.
Oh,
Doesn't even know what a fucking toilet is. It's like what the?
is it not?
Aren't you supposed to find like a foresty thing?
Well, no. This is just a background for y'all, so y'all don't have to stare at like fucking pitch white the entire time. Because white is a gross, icky, sticky, ugly color.
Everyone hates white, even white people.
Just like I don't know, just like throw. I'm just gonna like throw shit on here. Here you go.
Is there goo?
Who put pug on? That's definitely not pug. There's
That
no
pog's been there longer than you. The timeout corner is falling into the void. What's happening?
It's the timeout zone now. There you go.
Going to the phantom.
Y'all can join that. I don't give a fuck. This is just like y'all's lair. Just like, just do whatever you want. I also put another chase on accident, but like he'll be fine.
Yeah, Ryan, have you seen my drawing of your catboy? There you go.
That's really good.
Wait, you drew one
Thank
too.
you.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
welcome. I drew these in 10 seconds.
Just now?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
If I knew more about Will's robot or Chase's thing, I would draw them, but I
Yeah,
don't know.
we understand. We understand.
You get him a little shitty drawing.
Okay. So if you all would like to start, I guess I could give a little bit of an introduction.
Uh huh.
Let's see. How do we want to So, as previously stated, Will, I don't know if you know, but how I assumed it would work is you know Keith's character, like mainly because you're a fucking robot and he's a scientist, and he's harmlessly but personally claimed you as his own.
Oh, all right.
Just because it's what gold kobolds do. Ryan being a necromancer, I assume you would know at least the least amount of people on this team would be the newest, considering you don't actually
Yeah.
you don't tend to stick around people, considering you animate dead often.
Well, I pretend to be a bard.
Yeah, and that would mean you definitely don't hang out with a lot of people. You go to concerts all day. It's your whole job. And
Just hang out in taverns and make money playing music.
definitely Crystal and Keith, I gotta have y'all's names like popped up on my screen so I could see them at all times, because I like to have it. Because
Faye and
Now,
Nugget.
do you have dual monitors?
I do.
Oh wait, this should be easy then.
Yeah.
Will, do you not?
I don't. This is why DMing is really
god.
hard.
Oh my god, dude. I'll fucking buy you like a cheap little...
I
mean,
have like 1 billion monitors, Will. If
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I should have known that earlier.
one. There's actually one right. Oh.
Majima.
It's
Wait,
behind.
before we start, can I
it's
have like 5
behind that.
minutes? I need to go, like, put
Yeah,
my dogs
yeah,
in.
sure.
Alright.
I got, hold on.
Come join me and Chase in the dead corner right here. In the dead space.
All right, and then there's Brian.
Will, if you need one, I got one right here for you.
Thanks.
Give it to you for free.
What a good guy. How dare he be so nice?
I mean, I have like 6 others. If you
Kill
want
him.
all of them, I'll give them all to you for free.
I just need one, and the worst part is I probably don't have room for it. So
My dad today above his 2 months.
Perfect, because
wait, hold on, Chase. You're not allowed to be growing hair. You can shave that back off.
Huh?
Shave that hair off. You're not allowed to have hair.
Well,
Get rid of that hair.
even if you don't have any room, I have.
Look, I'll take a monitor. Great, no, you can't listen to me. I swear to God, I can just give him a simple answer. He's not even-
I have like.
Oh, he has
little
stands for
monitor
them.
arms to like hold them on to like your desk.
Wait.
Yeah, his arms for
God dang it. Look, I'll take a monitor, alright?
What?
That will satisfy your kindness. I'll take a monitor.
He was wondering if you want a stand as well.
I don't want to stay.
Okay.
I'll just take a single monitor and maybe some $100 if you have some spare. But I'm not taking the arm.
Wait, he's just asking for $100.
I mean, if he's willing to give it to me, I'm not gonna stay.
Yes, Crystal, die with us. Will, get over here and die.
Give me the $100.
Yes, we're so powerful. You're not dead yet.
Pink.
Die.
I wonder, can I, ooh, I can.
Also, if anybody's looking for like a motherboard, a new case, power supply, a whole computer basically. If anybody's looking for a new
see
one of
that.
those,
Does anybody just want a computer?
anybody wants some actual headphones also. I got some Logitech ones here.
I like the blue.
Oh, can you use this black? No, you can't use this black.
I gave like the whole setup to my sister, and then my brother upgraded his setup. So most of this is just sort of like here. If anybody wants it.
Wow, Chase, you're so generous.
I mean, it's not like I have anywhere to put it.
No, you know, Chase, we don't say this often, but you're just a funny guy.
Huh?
Well, I can't say it again. That would be saying it too often.
Okay.
You're a guy.
You're a funny guy, Chase.
I don't know what's so funny about me.
Well, you're funny.
Do I look funny to you? Do I look funny to you?
Screw up.
Cocklord? Do I look funny to you?
I made you laugh.
Huh? Yeah, I bet you'd really like it if I put a second beanie on.
A second weenie? Wait, hold on. I'm not tabbed over.
I'm pretty sure you'd like it if I put a second beanie on. Yeah, that's pretty funny, right? That'd be really funny if I put on a third beanie.
Oh!
Oh my
Doesn't
god.
even fit that
This
beanie
is
on.
this is entering the realm of madness. This must stop.
The more beanies he puts on, the lower quality he gets. It's like mosaic his face. Look at that.
I bet it'd be really funny if I put on another pair of headphones, right?
There's so much shit right next to you.
Oh yeah, it's really funny, right?
Or at least close.
It's like Toad.
Fucking move everything. Alright, everything's now out of my way so I can grab
What is
shit
it?
whenever I need it.
Oh.
God damn it, Ryan. How fucking dare you take this long? I don't even remember what he said he was gonna go do.
Something with dogs.
He's assaulting the dogs?
He's assaulting dogs.
You know, fair enough.
Alright, get them, boys.
Look, you don't understand. I've seen his dogs one time. They deserved it. Whatever they... What is this? When you laugh at a meme but then notice that 9gag watermark. What the fuck is 9gag?
It's a old thing. It's sort of like
So I found this. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what wrong with someone in the week is.
Is that Samurai Jack? And
Okay, I'm back.
welcome back.
Is that Megamind?
So yeah, I was thinking, Brandon,
What's up,
they
Brian?
could just meet me. I'm just like lording around in like either like a tavern or a shop or
I
something.
could say that
if
you will
want.
be rolling up together, but you will not you just won't know each other as well, and you'll have to get to know them better. And you might not even know their names. Like you guys could just be contracted to basically.
Oh my god.
Oh well, it'll be fine. Just
So what's the scenario?
well, when y'all are ready, I'll give you like a little brief summary, I guess.
All right.
Let me tab over to make sure I'm on the right screen. Also, I'm just gonna you know what I forgot? I forgot to put on I need music for
Use it, yeah.
just walking around music.
You should have made your jukebox playlist.
I mean, there is music in there. Maybe travel. Fuck it, put this one on. There you go.
It's pretty fast paced.
Fine. Fucking
That's good. No, that's really good. I like it. It's fucking good.
Very nice. Wait, he's gonna have 4 songs.
Oh god.
This is a little much for
It's very loud.
Alright, okay, I'm sorry. I'll turn on
Control the volume.
I can.
All right, that's good. That's good.
I was gonna make sure it's actually I can make it slightly louder for there you go. That's
He's
good.
fucking boffing.
Alright, that should be fine. All the audio is where it should be. So let's see. Fuck, I meant to write this down. I don't know why I didn't, but whatever, it's fine. So as we start our journey, our wonderful heroes cresting the hills of Glimtar, which is the name of the continent that the little continent that you all live on, with the salty sea breeze stricken air. Let's see. Oh, fuck, I had your names pulled up and I closed it. First to crest the hill is Ori, the Keith Kobold Artificer. Alright, what was your full name? So I just put down
Just call me
Ori.
the Keith Kobold.
Fuck,
Just
hold
call
on.
it Mori.
Oh, shit.
I'm not calling it
Ori,
name.
the Kobold Artificer,
Shit,
followed
where's my juke?
closely, basically being held on by the heel, BB, the Warforged Mug. Behind that, slinking, not very far, but just making sure that he's very cautious and looking around, we have Jones, Jasper the Wizard. Behind him is Phalaris, the Dragonborn cleric, and then the completely oblivious one, mainly basking and appreciating the scent of that sweet, salty air, is Nugget, the Gensai barbarian. The
Nazi.
I can call you whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, he's
You
like,
are what I say you are.
You're dead now.
Yeah, rocks fall, the Ganassi
Make a new
dies.
character.
I'll turn on 3D dice so that
Chase,
when y'all roll, I
can
can
you roleplay
actually.
you sniffing the air?
You don't have to, but
Oh,
Give us a big long sniff.
oh.
Oh, that air. Yes.
Oh.
There's all the fish out there, I bet.
There's fish.
Oh, that area.
the first thing you see on y'all's long journey is that the sun is it is dusk. Like it is like it is the settling down time. There's not much woodland creatures skittering about. You hear, I mean, honestly, like a silence through the forest, which is not normal, especially for most normal forests, especially at any time of the day. You usually hear even crickets or rabbits, just any noise, but it is just bereft of noise as you see the town up ahead, which has it is a quite underdeveloped town. It is very new looking. And at the front gate, oh fuck, I didn't put in the image, but I guess I'll show it to you guys later. Never mind. And as you all approach, as you all approach this town, two very average, completely average, almost no armored men stand firm at the gate, holding their hands out to you, saying, "Hey, could you guys please? What do you guys have? Why are you here? Come on, like."
We're here for some fun.
Well, like
We're
most
here to
people.
have fun.
Well, yeah, but that's like most people. But could you be like more specific, please?
What more is it? What more to it is it? What? What more do you need?
Do you have, like besides for just trying to get wasted, which is what our town is known for, do you have any other reason to actually be here on this fine day? And then
he's
he
just
pulls
gonna
out,
look at
and then
Orly.
the other man, as he turns around and looks to his buddy, he like flicks him to like wake up as you when you turn over and see he's not asleep, but he's in that lulling state where his like eyes are closing and he's slightly like he's really pushed himself to keep himself awake, and he's like and he jolts up and he's holding out a piece of wood with a piece of paper and a pencil that has been worn down to where it's basically half an eraser and the tiniest nub you could possibly see. And if you guys don't have a reason to actually be here, like I just need it for like formality's sake, because we like to keep track of what everyone is doing here in our tiny wonderful town of
Is there any place that I could go around and gamble? Gambling legal here?
Gambling isn't and then he ushers you in closer.
I know, lean in.
Gambling isn't actually legal here in the towns yet. We haven't. The owner he hasn't. Here in Grastenul, we haven't. He's. This. Like, I mean, look at my friend over here, and he points to his friend, and you see like the fucking mountains of papers just piled up behind him, and just like a makeshift shack. We're kind of behind on a lot of things, so I wouldn't expect it to be legal anytime. But I have indeed heard of places that you could visit where potentially, if you wanted to get your addiction scratched, you absolutely could. Yes.
All right, thank you very much, buddy.
We're here for adventure.
Well, okay. Write that down. Apparently, there are a bunch of adventures. We might actually have use for them.
Yeah, sorry, I got back. Just got back.
Yeah, you're fine. Can I have like names? And then cuz he's not, again, like his visor is like mostly covering the majority of his face. Like it's over his eyes, so he can't see you all that well. And he tips like the little front part of his helmet up, and he looks over, and he's like, he looks down, noticing the brightest thing he've ever seen. He's like, y'all have a pet gold? How'd y'all get one of those?
Trying to think if I want to do a voice or something.
You
And
have to do a voice.
He's gonna look down and then
I want to make it annoying if I
He's
do
still
one.
asking who we are. Like,
yeah, he was wondering what your names are, and he like tipped the visor up to get like a good view of all of you. And
Well,
and the first thing he sees is the shining, glimmering gold kobold, and is just flabbergasted by it.
I gotta talk like this absolute garbage.
Yes.
How dare you? These are my pets, if anything.
Oh my god.
Right.
Lord Oronius Galifan.
Lord. Okay, so write that down. Lord Erroneous Galifius. You got that all down?
Galifan, you
Galifan. Sorry. And then write down 6 pets. 1, 2, 3,
Hey, I'm not
4.
a pet.
6.
You're not a pet?
I'm not a pet.
Well, why'd you say that?
My name's
Miles
Jones
Morales.
Jasper at your service.
All right, write that down. Jones Jasper. Are you also? So is the kobold? Is he an adventurer? Yeah, I guess I could just ask him.
But I am a scientist.
Cyan what?
Backwater town is disgusting me already.
He's gonna turn over and then they both like look and like scratch their heads. Put down just put down kobold. We'll figure it out later. And he turns up to whoever is like close to him, which I assume is either you, Chase, or Ryan.
Well, I step a little. I step a little in his side. Man, I'm sorry for my friends. Awkward. My friend's social awkwardness there. My name's Nugget. I spin my hand. Put her there, Sonny.
I'm gonna roll to see if he shakes your head. I'm gonna roll to see how friendly he is.
I'm gonna intimidate him.
Do you want to
Shake
intimidate
my
him?
hand.
No.
Okay.
No.
You better shake
Well,
my
Mike, should I roll the charisma? Like, I mean, I don't know if
roll for charisma.
because I have fairly high charisma.
Yeah, roll
Prove it.
charisma for me, and let's see if let's see. He just
Ooh.
He loves you.
yeah, okay. Cool. He got a fucking 2.
Wait, what?
So he, to
I
see
didn't
if he wanted to actually like not shake your hand, but he look at, and then like he sees you basically shoving your hand like into his chest, and he
A huge rock hand.
your huge rock hand, and he looks down and looks up, and then opens like up more of his mask and goes, and then he reaches over and he slowly grips your hand.
Okay, with a 19, I would imagine he would like, hell yeah, brother. I'll see that.
No, he's still he hates the slimy feel of his spit in his hand.
These people are
Wait.
prissy.
Is this how we're supposed to greet each other around here? And I'm gonna do it too. I'm gonna spit my hand and say, "All right, put it here."
He leans over to his buddy, and then his buddy spits in his hand, and then he pulls it back over, and he like limps. You know, like when somebody clearly doesn't want to give you a handshake, so it just like goes completely limp, and then you have to do all the work. And it's just like a floppy fish, and he just like half-heartedly like extends it towards you, like. And lets you shake his hand with just like, and you just obviously, if you could hear, it was just like, he's just like,
Yeah. While this is happening,
why
like,
are your
made it-
hands cold?
You know,
Wow, your hands are surprisingly cold.
it's a little chilly out here. And while I'm handshaking, like I was, but then like as it happened, you kind of see a little bit of a grimace, like a little bit.
I will
Like
roll to
he's
see if he
enjoying it.
sees this. I'm gonna let him roll a perception check. Oh, he absolutely does not. That's a fucking 8. That's, no, he is distracted by the fact that he's had many people spit in his hand. He is upset.
Does anyone else notice the little grimace?
If they would like to roll for like a, because I assume if you're
I'm
not trying to
watching
hide
this
it,
intently, so
trying to hide it, then it's not much of a problem. Nugget does not notice. Nugget is
Nugget
is
brain dead.
Nugget is
Lord
try-
Erroneous.
Nugget is contemplating whether or not he spits in his other hand.
Yeah, I guess as you guys notice me giving the handshake,
fact,
I just notice me
Nugget-
like grimace a little bit, like the smile turns into a little bit of a scowl, like at the end, and then I let go of his hand.
I'm just thinking that
And
he's
say, in
really
fact,
like
Nugget spits in his other hand.
And then,
It's a critical failure.
and then he wipes it off and then looks up towards the machinery and he's like, "You're not gonna spit in your hand too, right?"
These people are stupid.
I
Yeah,
love
don't
it.
say that.
Well, he was asking you if you were gonna spit in your hand. Well,
No
Oh,
response. He
No,
Yeah,
just
it's a
stands
robot. He spits in its oil. Like,
Unit has no saliva production systems.
that's genuinely a wonderful thing to hear. Thank you. So
You're
are
my
you with them, or were you sent by the Lord?
Oh, he's
He
still
is
talking to
my
me?
Trojan.
Lord-
That lord right there, him.
No,
Shiny guy?
Lord, Lord Zareen, the one who graciously bestowed this land to the owner.
Name not
So it's my
recognized.
tradition.
Oh, you made him.
Of
Okay.
course.
Negative.
Shut up.
I'm getting a lot of mixed messages over here. And he's gonna turn towards the Dragonborn and be like, "It's been a while since we've seen one of your kind around here. Last time we saw one of you, you burned down the forest. You're not gonna do the same thing, right?
I don't have fire. Do that with.
Do dragons not have fire? He's gonna look very confused.
No, not all of them.
Ah,
Write that down. Write that down.
yeah. He
Write
turns
down no
exactly.
fire.
He turns to his guard friend, and he's like, "We should probably write that down. And if so, and maybe the owner will want to speak to them about maybe fireproof defenses in the future with maybe other dragons to spit not fire, like fire cancellation at the other dragons. I think that'd help a lot. Well, welcome to our wonderful town of Gastinuel, and I would like you all to make a perception check just for looking at the town.
Well, I gotta check everyone's GDP per capita, I guess.
My
Oh,
Mm.
fuck.
character sheet. Wait, what? When
Uh-huh.
I try to open my thing, it just gives me like a little transparent window with my name on it.
Uh,
I don't know why it's there.
That's not good.
that is not good.
Oh,
Does it have like
I
the
think
little?
I think I fixed it.
All right.
There we go.
Okay.
Perception.
Okay,
There we go.
so Phalaris and BB definitely absolutely do not see this. Alright, because they're more busy, like, again, the guards are up there asking them questions, like they want to get to know why like a walking talking robot is here, and very curious as to how you're a dragon but don't breathe fire.
I'll
This
show
is-
them my ice breath.
Yeah, you could absolutely. But the rest of you, when looking at this town, it is tiny. Like not like actually tiny. There's a lot of buildings here, but the buildings are exceedingly small for what humans would naturally enjoy. In fact, when you look around, you even see some of the houses humans have to legitimately like duck down or like turn their heads to the side just to walk into their own doors.
Whoa.
This
The
place is a little
perfect
bit of a
town for
shithole.
move.
I mean, it's very lovely.
Yeah, well, you're gonna do fine, little guy. We
Yeah.
actually have a tavern here called the Tiny Tavern by the Lake, and you'll fit right in there.
Jonesy, take your time and enjoy the kindness of the country folk.
So in case you are looking for things to do in this tiny town of ours, well, there's not much to do considering it's so late. But the smithy's open. The smithy's open day round. He doesn't really close his shop. In fact, I never even see him leave it. He might. When's the last time you've been in there? He turns over to his buddy and he just kind of like shrugs. He's like, I hope he's not dead. He'll be fine, probably. Yeah,
Dead?
Yeah, dead. Oh, does he not know what that is? He's a little young. Oh, nothing.
I'm not a child.
You're like 18.
Shut
He's
the
still
fuck
trying
up,
to.
I'm
He's
not
still.
a child.
You're like 18. He's still trying to preserve that purity in the young woods. Yeah, we have the tiny tavern by the lake, and oh boy, is it a hoot! There's a blacksmith. I forget what the name of that store is. Something. You'll see it. It's of the tiny buildings. It's one of the smaller ones. Yeah, we didn't make this here. We didn't really make this town. We inherited it.
Is there anywhere where we can catch some Z's?
I mean, the tavern might have a few slots open. If you don't mind really cramming in there, if you know what I mean.
Sounds fun.
Oh, well, you know, I've had to do it at least once or twice in my life. You know, wife has definitely not been too happy with me on some occasions. I don't know if the distillery is gonna be open. But you can go ahead and check. It's connected to our potion shop. And the Tabaxi, her store's it's open when it's open. You can go ahead and check.
Tabaxi?
Like you.
Yeah, kind of like you, except her fur's not as Garfield-ish.
Oh boy, I can't wait to meet her.
What an interesting insult.
When he said Tabaxi, Jones, he kind of grimaced again. So I'm kind of grimaced again.
So thank you for having your way to our wonderful town. I hope please don't cause any trouble. Like, I just want this shift to end early so I can get a good night's sleep. And the more trouble you make for the town, the longer I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Enjoy your stay. And
Thank you.
he just like escorts you in, and the other guy like gives you like a bit of a half wave with the very tiny pencil.
Could I ask one quick question?
Yeah. You can stop. Yeah, you like stop him, and he turns around and he's like, I didn't really get your name.
I mean, like real.
Oh, what's up?
How do I change my name from Sanity D to my?
Oh, you can. I don't think
It doesn't.
Well, Will just did.
Will did. Oh, I think you
What's your username? You have to change your username. Like, it's
No, you go to
display name.
settings and there's a
Yeah, it's
display
display
name
name.
option. You just write it down.
There you go.
Thank you.
I thought you were gonna stop him and ask him a question.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
So if you all would like to do any sort of perception checks while like walking into town and looking around to see everything, to basically like find everything, because this is like it is on the waterfront, like just like from the front of the village towards like the sea, you can clearly see like straight through.
All right.
And this will just be to help you find like kind of where everything is.
Why is he so painfully average?
Hell yeah.
Those all of the guards are painfully average.
No, me.
Oh. Oh yeah, so easily you all can just with like one brief glance, you can clearly tell the difference between buildings that are new and
The rich
buildings
side and
that
the poor
are
side.
What'd you say, Chase?
So the rich side and the poor side.
No. Buildings that have been newly constructed, and then the buildings that they've clearly inherited.
And the
'Cause
buildings that they inherited have low
they
like,
are-
clearance
they
roadways
are-
and stuff.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
Not like just a large majority of living spaces is like that. You all do see the smithy, which from one side the sign slowly blows in the breeze, but the words towards it are not actually facing you, but it is just you like even like with the faint, everybody's like hushed, kind of like hanging out, like heading home. You can still hear like the faint chains, like the as just like the faint
the
It's
signs.
like a rustic.
yeah, and that is the smallest building that you can clearly see. The
Hey Ori, it
smithy.
looks like they made this town just for you.
I'm gonna ignore that.
You could laugh. You'd be chuckling right now.
You can laugh. You're Warforged.
I mean, there's a lot to.
Ah,
Ha, 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 ha.
Uh,
Unit indicated.
Laugh program.
and you see the largest building that sits literally right in the center of the town is huge. It is they're like of like the dirt path that you're walking on. This one is clearly like you can see the clear difference of like where the town basically started building all of their things from. Like the ground has started to not be dirt, it's actually like started to become rock and rubble for like easy transportation and walking. There's even still a lot of people hanging outside of this building, mainly because it is a lot easier for a lot of the humans here to go into it, hang out, and not have to like worry about bending down and hurting themselves and just you
Or
know.
smack
What kind of
foreheads.
building?
What'd you say, Keith?
What kind of building is it?
It is a building that clearly they do legislation out of. Like there is people still running in and out of the building even at this time of night with papers that are either taken from the guards or just other people just to be stowed away for God knows what use. And on the front of it is just the words owner.
Fucking bureaucrats.
That is all that is on the front of this building. And there's not much going on. Again, there's like one or two lights, or like not lights, but like torches on in the windows. But besides that, there's really nothing going on there. The blacksmithy obviously is on. In the distance, you actually can see, you can see the tiny tavern by the lake. There's just a big sign that just says the tiny tavern above the building, and then a tiny sign right below it that says by the lake.
Hey Ori, it looks like they made that tavern just for you.
And surprisingly, it's
Shut up,
not
child.
it's not normal size, the tiny tavern, what you can see just from looking at the roof, but it has clearly been extended. Unlike the
Extended.
smith, like
The no-
yeah, to like for like some average height. You can see just from like the roof. Trying to see what else is there. Just walking through the village again. Nobody's really talking to you. They really pay you no mind. They just kind of don't care.
They're used to foreigners.
I'm gonna wave to every single one of them.
Yeah, some of them will like smile and they'll wave back at you. Some of them will greet you. Like there's a girl that walks up to you and she fucking trips and falls and then she starts crying and she fucking spilled her meat, her soup meat, her can of soup meat all over
Spilled
the
her
floor.
meat.
Yeah.
Spilled her meat right on my
I
lap.
will pretend like I didn't see it happen and walk
Oh.
on.
Okay.
And then with my incredibly high charisma, I will try and bend over and lend a helping rock hand to the lady to help her stand back up.
Milady.
Would this
Wait, am I still
child?
carrying Ori?
No, you were never carrying
No,
me.
you were
I'm
never
all-
carrying. He was basically just attached to your ankle the
Oh,
entire
okay.
time.
Wait, yeah, I am
walking
carrying.
like
No, he was just like always like stuck by you. Like this is
Okay, yeah, well, at least I know my hands are free.
yeah.
And
Your
also-
hands are absolutely free.
As I'm bending down, I'll say something like, "Sorry you took a mean tumble there, miss."
And she's gonna look up at you, and she's gonna
She's
look back
rolling.
down, and she's gonna pick.
John Toronto.
She's gonna first pick the meat up off the floor.
And then I'm like, okay, all right. And then I start picking up meat chunks with my giant fat glove hands,
Picking up dirt. and
Yeah.
shit.
rock hands.
And
yeah.
and like the bits and pieces that fell off, and like obviously like when she fell, the meat kind of got a little bit tattered. Some
Mhm.
pieces fell off, and she does absolutely put it in her mouth and start eating it.
That's fucking
Mm,
disgusting.
okay.
I'm gonna whisper. That's
Gross.
fucking disgusting.
And then I'll say something like, "I've been all around the world, Jonesy. There's different cultures
I
everywhere."
whispered.
And
I whispered that.
as you are leaning down to help this young lady with her meat, you're gonna hear a lady scream from the window, "The hell are you doing to my daughter?" And then you
Not
and then
just
like you
her.
hear the window like slam and loud stomping from the house.
And I say,
next door.
I say under my breath, "Oh dear God!"
Jones,
Nah, yeah.
Like
Jones
I've
is gonna
been-
pretend like he's not part of the group and go whistling away, like walking off on his own.
So will Faye.
and I'll just
I won't do anything else or
stand and await my punishment.
And
I'm gonna hang around.
Okay.
the door to the front of the house flies open, and a very average, like, red hair, freckles, very not extremely light skinned, but darker than some of the other people you've seen, runs out holding a broom. And she sees you basically like towering over her daughter, and she's gonna hit you with the broom. It's not gonna do damage because it's a fucking broom, but
And I don't even I just stand still, and she like cracks the broom over my like head, and I'm
Take
like
emotional
like
damage.
the whole broom like snaps in half, and I'm like, "Oh damn, sorry, miss."
get away from my daughter, you fucking earth freak! And then she's gonna grab her daughter and run inside.
Open palms, like I'll be like, "Oh, okay, all right."
I'm gonna
all
be
right."
laughing
But the-
from a distance, like laughing my ass off.
But
I'm
but
gonna
the
be
daughter,
laughing right to him.
no, Chase, roll a perception check.
Okay. Hmm.
Okay, you passed, but just barely. I was gonna say it was a DC 5 pass, and you managed. As the child is being whisked away back like towards her home with like a very like steamy mother, like just angry.
Very pissed.
Yeah. She's gonna turn around. The daughter's gonna turn around, and she's gonna give you a wave.
And then I wave back with my big meaty rock hand.
Yeah. And she'll smile, and then the mother will pull her inside and close the door.
She will remember that.
And then a message.
How old was this girl?
The girl was young. Like, she didn't, like, again, probably
Like, are we talking child young or like teen
yes,
young?
like child young. She
Oh.
didn't even she didn't say a word.
Okay.
Like, she was old enough to walk on her own and clearly like has teeth for eating food, but just genuinely you couldn't, like, if I had to say maybe like 5 or 6.
That's why
Oh,
she ate
okay.
the dirt.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
Jones
why she
hates
ended up
Yeah, and
children.
eating dirt.
that's one of the reasons. Like, she was a child. Like, she has like disease.
eat
What is
dirt.
that? She was hungry. She had meat. Eat meat. So where would you all like to go?
I wanna go to
I
Smitty.
Gonna head to the tavern.
you know what?
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the tavern.
I'm going to the smithy by myself.
Alright.
You all
You-
can.
you know what?
you'll-
Where do you want to go, Will?
I'm thinking to go
honestly
to the
wanna go to the
Smitty
Smithy.
just
Go to
because
the-
I wanted to ask. I want to ask something.
You don't
Mhm.
have to
So I'm
stick
just
with
gonna go to the Smitty for a little bit.
Yeah, are all of you gonna go? I would say just
Honestly-
everyone go because I assume it would be like a group majority where y'all are just like,
Okay.
where should we go?
Alright,
Blah, 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 blah. And then
Okay. Do we want to like roll for like a 1d6?
Why?
No,
Oh.
I'll go to the smithy.
again, like you guys are just having a civil conversation, like
This is,
deciding,
yeah,
oh,
this is
where
put
should we
our
go?
fate
We
to
should-
chance. Yeah,
we should at least see what is like here just for fun. You know, we might as well look at all of our options.
Adventure!
And as you walk up, you get closer to the smithy, and this house is covered in vegetation.
Oh, God damn it.
Okay. Unkempt. That's what that's.
And
Is there at least a smither here?
oh,
Like,
like,
is there any sign of like a actual like blacksmith?
yeah, the smithy has a sign, and
No, I mean like the person blacksmith.
Oh,
like, is there
like-
someone here?
yes, the lights are indeed on inside, and you can see
Okay,
the
good.
chimney
I was-
bellowing smoke.
Oh, I hope he isn't actually dead.
Um.
Deceptively say that.
Yeah.
Oh no, that would
Hope
suck.
he's not dead.
It would be a shame if I could res him with my neck. I mean,
What? I got a minion.
And again, you can hear the creaking of the chains a lot louder now. And when you look up, the sign reads "Life is Smithereen."
Oh my god.
Smithery.
I love it. I love it.
And
it.
again,
I like
the house looks intact for the most, like the building or the smithy looks intact for the most part. Again, besides for like the vegetation starting to like creep up the side and like weird holes in some of the places on like the side of the building.
Mhm.
Like especially there's even like one cube, like in it, like a perfect cube of flowers just like grown up and just like plastered onto the side of the building.
Okay.
This guy sounds like a Debbie Downer.
And
Smithery.
yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
racial.
He disappeared. I think Keith disappeared.
Look, I'm trying to delete this fucking thing, and it's not letting me. The whatever, it's fine.
So when you enter the shop, there's not even a noise for like entering the shop. There's no bell, there's no jingle, nothing happens. The door surprisingly is even more silent. The wooden door is like as if it had been oiled recently, is even more silent than the fucking creaky sign like outside flaying in the nice sea breeze. And the first
anybody home?
the first thing you see, well, would you like to say that, Ryan? Or
Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
all right, actually roll to see if you hear this. Roll like perception to see if you hear this. Everyone can.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, easily. You all hear this. Not a word is spoke, but you just hear someone go,
That's it?
mm-hmm.
It's just
Yeah. Like you said, is anybody home? And someone just went,
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try and look for the source of the sound and go in.
Yeah, you can absolutely walk in a smithy. It is dark in here.
There's
I
no
have
light.
dark vision.
I have dark vision.
I don't for the fucking reason.
It is dark in here. There is not like there is a torch on the wall, but that torch has been clearly never replaced. Like when that torch is old and looks like it has ran its course many months ago.
Is it like a fuck? I forgot what it's called.
Light switch?
A forge. There we go. Is there a forge around here?
You can hear like when you walk into the store and you close it and like the sound of the wood is or the house is insulating you from the sound of the nice sea outside. You can hear crackles of the flame. So basically when you walk in the store, the first thing you see upon entry is just like some basic armor, basic shields, weapons. And this is just like the front little main area where clearly if there were to be a receptionist where they would be, and then they talk and then but there's nobody there.
I'm gonna say hello, anybody dead in here, and then just like walk further into the smithy.
And again, whenever you say, "Is anybody here?" you just hear,
Is that like upstairs? Is there an upstairs?
There is no upstairs. This is a tiny house. This smithy is tinier than the rest of the buildings.
Can I stand up straight?
How tall are
Can
you?
I stand
I'm
up?
5'2".
You can absolutely.
Wait,
but-
I'm 6'4".
Yeah, I'm 6'4" as
No.
well.
Anybody who's like 5'5" up, like would have to crouch down or like slink in some way into the building.
I'm 5'8", so I have to.
You just like turn your neck to the side.
Yeah.
And, like your head, like if you were to like stand up even a little bit, would like crunch into the ceiling.
Yeah, especially since I'm a rock, I would probably crunch into the ceiling.
And as you guys walk through, you follow the faint flickering of, you just follow the sounds of the faint flickering of the forge, that all of you have heard before. And when you walk in, you see an 8-foot tall furbolg just laying in the middle of the house, completely like.
What's that?
It is. I will get you. I'll get you a picture.
There's an 8-foot tall person just sitting here. I'm like, yeah.
8-foot tall kobold.
He's not sitting there. He's not sitting there. He's just laying, like splayed out. This is a furbolg for you, Chase.
I want to know what it looks like too.
Probably dead.
It is.
Oh.
It is a.
Oh yeah.
It is.
Like a troll man.
It is a druid troll boy, and it is just he is just laying in the middle of the floor, like what you can clearly see stretched out why there's some holes in the side of the building. Because
Like he
oh.
punched
He's
through
8 foot
the
tall.
walls.
well, he is just larger than the building.
I'm gonna poke him and say, "Hey, are you dead?"
Nah. God, I wish I was.
Oh,
Oh.
Of course he's depressed.
He seems awful
And he's
snug in here.
so like when you walk into this room, there's a definite heat to this room. Like again, there's no window open. The plants are not providing like wonderful insulation, but they're keeping the heat in this building very well. And he's laying right in front of the furnace, but he's not staring at it. He's literally just like his feet, and you can when you all see and like look around the room.
Like
What'd you say?
body like kind of sunburnt or something, you know, like burnt from being in this room, fucking fire.
Oh no, like everything in this room is like nothing has been torched in this room. Like he is completely fine. There's nothing wrong. But you do see why there was like a weird cage of flowers on the side is because that is like where his feet are kept because he can't fit all of him in the building.
Oh.
And that was like why there's like a weird flower cages. They just grew around where his feet are.
Keeps the smell away.
And even though like the light is illuminating the room very well, he's not staring at it at all. He's just looking dead ahead and just holding like a glass orb that has more fire inside of it.
I'm gonna look a little disappointed when I find out he's alive, and then I'm gonna say, "Hey, come on, cheer up! Don't be like that."
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
So, what you doing?
Trying to forget.
Forget what?
He's not gonna answer you. He's gonna like as soon as you're asking that, he's gonna turn, look up, and if you all would like to basically like when you all look at him, you see when you look at him, his eyes do not look like there's anyone home. Like he's gonna
Make a perception check on the orb.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
God damn it.
It's an orb, all right. Oh, so if you wanted to look at the orb, I would either say, and it would be investigation. You're trying to like learn more about the orb.
See if the orb is magical with an Arcana check.
You absolutely can.
What you got there, buddy?
Investigate. Oh, okay. So yeah, Brian, when you look at it, this is, when you look at it, it is not an orb that was made. Like this glass was not made. This was like magicked into the world.
Ooh.
And he is not like. And when you answered like, you know, what are you trying to forget? He just that like you got a reaction of him. Again, you look up, and when he looks at you, he just like the lights are on, but nobody's home. There's no glimmer in his eyes. He's
Dead.
exactly, and he's gonna look at you, and then look back down and go back to doing what he was doing.
What was he doing?
He was just staring at the orb that was full of more fire.
I'm gonna be very curious about this, and like my eyes are gonna light up, and like I'm very curious about what this orb is. I really want to know. I'm gonna lean in and like take a closer look at it.
I'll say to him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say to him, "Hey, whenever I feel like that, I fish. You ever fish before?"
Well, go fish then. Get out of my store.
You like
Hey,
to
can I,
gamble?
No,
yeah.
Are you not a blacksmith? What do you do?
I am the blacksmith. What do you
Do
want?
you have wares?
I do.
Where are the wares?
Out front.
Okay. I wander to the front.
Hey,
what'd
can I
you say-
take a
what'd you
look
say,
at that?
Crystal?
What? I said I'm gonna wander back to the front.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the front too. I don't want to deal with this.
Dude,
Yeah,
so-
if he's
I'm
just
just
gonna lay
gonna-
here, I'm gonna.
Do we
I
pay
might
ya?
sneak a thing in my bag.
Wait,
Are
what,
we
what'd,
gonna-
what'd you say?
Huh?
No, I didn't hear what Chase said.
How's that? Do we pay you?
It's. I don't really care. Those I didn't make any of those.
Cool.
Oh, are you the
I'm
are you the blacksmith?
Mm-hmm.
Smithman, how did you not make all that wonderful armor and weapons out there, but you ain't been you're the only blacksmith I see.
He's gonna. He's
Will's over here being a smithman.
Smithman.
A smithman. Yeah.
Smith.
I'm a fishman.
Jesus.
So
else here?
he
Go.
so he just
Go.
when you ask him like why how'd you not make all those weapons, he just goes here when I bought the voice. And he's not turned his eyes up towards you or Ryan whenever you have been asking him questions.
Hmm.
What kind of weapons does he have?
Yeah,
Very like genuinely not a lot. There's a short sword, there's clubs, like very impromptu weapons. Like none that are clearly have been forged recently. Very like they needed weapons then and there when they needed them.
Mm-hmm.
And if you wanted like actual weapons, you'd have to talk to him and he would make weapons for you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that,
Well,
but I'll go back.
He there's dust like on almost everything in that room. Like there's not a single weapon which isn't dusty and has just been there for a while. You have anything else to say to him, Chase? Or
so the forge is in there with him.
it is. He's literally laying on the floor, splayed out, just dead straight looking into an orb of fire as there's a fire roaring next to him.
You know what? I'm gonna lie down next to him and stare at the orb with him.
Honestly, BB's been doing that for quite a while.
Oh wait, he
Oh
has-
yeah,
I mean, I
okay.
wasn't
You
lying
guys
down, I
can, you
was
guys
just
can
staring at
absolutely
We're
do it.
all doing that. I'll do it
Uh,
too.
So, you.
Okay, I'm so sorry. My brother just had to tell me something really quickly.
Yeah, you're fine.
What's going on? I wanted to
Um,
I wanted
We're
to
all
say
laying
like, hey,
down.
Yeah, they all
next to him
were
and-
trying to talk to him, and they all decided that they clearly the answer was in the orb.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take the like swords that's in the other room, and just I guess start repairing it myself because he's too busy.
I wanted
He's
to
not
take the orb
or
try
You
to
don't know
take
if
the
you don't
orb.
know if he's busy. You didn't ask
He's
him.
looking at an orb.
You never asked him if he was busy. So wait,
Are
what,
there
so you
something
got,
about forge there?
if you need something forged, I will forge it for you.
I'll do it myself.
Wait, he's talking now?
Oh yeah, he's very downtrodden, very like not. He will give you all
He's very
answers, but again, he's definitely he's not all there.
Has anyone asked him what the orb was?
No, they were all just staring at it. You all can roll Arcana checks if you would like
I'm gonna
for when
ask
looking
him,
into the
hey,
orb.
I'm gonna ask him, hey, what's that pretty
No.
orb you got there?
Ah. Krista, did you roll or?
I rolled.
Okay, yeah.
It was a 10.
So when you all look into this orb, it is just all you can see is just swaths of flames, and then occasionally it dies down, and you see just gray ash and burnt, and just burnt trees, and then as if on a loop, with like 10 seconds goes by, and then more flames are purged to the land, and then even more ash is billowed into the sky, and more trees are torn to sunder. And that's literally all that you see when looking into the orb.
Can I touch it?
Would you like to try and touch it?
I would like to touch it. I want to poke it.
As soon as you touch it, he squeezes it and then cracks it, and it pops. Like none of the glass shards actually like
Escape his hand.
exactly. Like when it pops, it literally you hear like the crunch, but when he opens it, like just a mist comes out when you try and touch it.
Hey, that was pretty cool. Why'd you do that?
Do you need something?
Yeah, I want to know what that was.
That was mine.
What was it?
Mine.
He's gonna look over and see that you're repairing like one of those weapons, and he will take it from you. Well, he will put his hand out as if to take it from you.
Oh, Ori.
Mm-hmm.
I was just I just came in here to see if you're gambling. You maybe get some thrill and some coin.
Well, do you hand it to him?
No.
Oh, he is going to aggressively stick his hand out further.
I got this. No, I'm thinking now with fucking chases. I got this. I'm good.
And he's pointing towards the forge.
I got a pee. I'll be right back. Sorry.
I could use it.
He is a lord, you know.
No, he's going to use the forge for the item. That's why he's gesturing for you to hand it to him so that he could, because he sees that you're working on it, so that you might want it. So he's going to sharpen it up for you. Like again, nobody asked him if they want to do something, but he clearly sees that you doing it, so he takes it and he puts in the forge, and he lets the forge get hot, and then sits in front of it, and his head nearly hits the ceiling while he's actually just sitting down. Then he's just gonna sit there, and you're gonna hear like tink, tink, as he's just like slowly working on it.
Well then.
Sorry for the unwarm welcome. A little preoccupied nowadays.
Preoccupied with what?
Thinking about what to do.
Oh, there's a lot of things to do, though.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Dear.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, come on, cheer up, fella. Is there anything we can do for you? Cheer you up.
Yeah, I could think of one. I can.
What did he say?
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I could think of one.
What is that?
He's gonna snicker.
Oh damn.
Come on, tell me.
He's gonna like his expression is gonna go back to being normal, like what normal for him is, where he looks just plain dead.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there you go. You chuckled a little bit. Eh?
Yeah, but then I thought about it, and I'd rather not see even people I don't know go through that. So you can't help me.
Hey, I know what will cheer you up. I'm gonna bust out my harmonica.
Okay, he's not gonna stop you.
Can I play?
Absolutely, yeah. Like Well, while like you're playing, he's not going to listen. He's going to just look over to Faye or BB, and then look up and down BB, and he's
Whoa.
he's gonna
Oh.
give you like he's just gonna like look you up and down and just inspect you, and then he's gonna be like, what are I've never. You didn't come out of my forge. Where'd you come from?
He's talking to BB and
He's talking to BB, and then
Right.
he just wants
He's-
to know where you came from.
Forged by war.
Fuck. He doesn't really have an answer to it.
Well, he's gonna turn to Faye. He's gonna be like, it's been a while since we've seen Dragonkin here.
Apparently. Guard said the same thing.
You light him ablaze.
I don't burn down forests, no.
Mm.
Sorry.
And he's gonna start laughing uncontrollably.
That's the spirit.
Like as soon as you don't set things ablaze, he's gonna start laughing uncontrollably.
I'm in the other room looking.
And I'll say, I ain't seen anybody this happy since I first started fishing.
I hate Nugget.
Yeah, Nugget
Just
is.
say it.
Nu-
Say it as
I
That's what I
can't
said.
even be on
That's what he did,
I
sir.
haven't heard his fishing joke right now.
Yeah, but this is a bellowing laugh. Like you you can start hearing people like fucking flick the torches on in their fucking houses, and like everyone can hear this laugh as soon as you say that.
I walk back in. Is it
There's
down?
something so
Or
funny.
not?
Is
I
it
will
right?
laugh
Lighting
with
torches
him.
on. What?
Like you can hear like the flames flick like when they
Oh,
light
okay.
the torches.
Or is it night?
It is becoming night.
Oh, I thought this was like midday.
He said at the start that it was like.
I'm sorry. I don't listen to anybody. Keith.
And then he's
If
gonna
I ain't fishing, I'm not listening.
and then he's gonna take the weapon out of the forge, and it's just cleaned up. Like it's still the same. I assume you grabbed like a short sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is now a more refined short sword. It is a lot sharper than what it once was. Like, so
Plus
if you were to use it in combat, it would actually be a very decent weapon. It wouldn't degrade. And then just like hands it, and then just like hand behind him, like with his other hand like wiping away the tears, from him laughing so hard. We'll hand it back to you.
I'm gonna say, hey, Faye, I didn't know you were a comedian.
I didn't know that either. Is there a problem?
I mean, you can inside him if you want to inside him
yeah, I'll do
for
that.
why he would be laughing at that. This is a laugh, but he's not. This is not a happy laugh. When he was laughing, this was like those tears. Although to like the outside people would look like you just told him the funniest joke in the world. He was not having a good laugh.
Laughing at you, not
Can
with
I
you.
can I roll
It
to
was a
see if
sad
I know
laugh.
that too?
I would say it is just fake, considering it when she said it, he started basically laughing. I mean,
I mean, I'm there. I'm just
I
sitting.
mean, sure
you
you
were
could,
laughing with him.
I was playing the
but you were
harmonica,
laughing
though.
with him, so I'd say you roll with disadvantage
Okay.
because you were probably laughing because it was funny. 10 now.
10.
It
So
was
yeah,
really funny.
this was the laugh of somebody who that was like the most the only thing he'd ever thought he'd never hear, and just really hurt him.
Wait, he's like sad or something?
Well, he's always sad,
It's
but
very
he was
depressed.
Yeah,
he
but,
I
was
can
but
tell
like
that.
me telling him that I don't breathe fire made him sad.
yeah, because he's never like
He's never heard of a dragon
he's
kin.
never heard of a dragon that's not breathe fire. So
I could show him my ice breath.
I thought it was once a day where you could do that.
It is
oh,
once a day.
I figured you could like open your mouth and like
I mean-
frost would come out.
Could I do that?
Yeah, absolutely. As long as you're not using your ice breath, I wouldn't mind if you like flavor it. Or you just like open your mouth and then like frost or snow like starts to like puddle.
Sure, I'll do that.
he's gonna turn to you as soon as you like open your mouth and like the frost comes out, and he's gonna look down, and then the frown is going to immediately return to his face, and he's gonna like give his a little head bow to you, and he's gonna look down and be like, sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at you. I'm very sorry. That wasn't sorry. He's gonna turn around and look back at the forge.
I'm gonna clap. That was a
I'm
good
gonna-
trick.
I'm gonna walk back to the front room.
I'm gonna leave, but I'm gonna go searching for a better torch.
Oh, to use to see.
No, like I'm literally just gonna I'm just gonna get a torch, like an actual lit torch. It fucking functions.
Oh, okay. Well,
Unlike the one that that's in the front
there's
right
torches
now.
in the smithy. Like there's like you could easily take them.
Oh, okay.
He said that
Can I
basically
also light
anything
them?
in the front of that store was not made by him, so he cares not for if it is taken. You could
Fuck, shit.
absolutely.
I have a torch. It's just I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do with it.
Well, it just helps you see at night.
I know,
So-
like I'm actually gonna try using that torch. I just don't know what to do. Like,
It's like a bright. It is like bright of 30 feet, dim light of 60 feet, and that's about all it does. And
not
and
really-
again, the last person to see the room. Well, I assume you're all leaving the room now.
I'm not leaving.
I'm not
okay.
trying to leave. I was just looking for a torch.
Oh yeah, okay. There's
I was
torches in
gonna
the
try
room.
to make it like a controlled flame or something.
And as you, so when the other two leave, he just pulls his hand back out, and then you just see like the plants start like forming around his hand, and then like the pop noise happens, and then he has that crystal ball back in his hand again, and then as if on loop, he just the flames start up again.
I'm gonna ask him, hey, you got any rapiers?
Check out front. I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna go check.
Again, like he's clearly like all the things that are in that store technically belong to him, but if he has not made it, he does not know.
Alright, do I find any?
Sadly, there is no rapiers. There is very like makeshift weapons, like crude spears, short swords, clubs, things that you would need for a quick fight, not a long fight.
I'm gonna bring him a short sword. I'm gonna ask him, hey, can you make this a rapier?
I mean, I think the metal's too thick for that. I don't think it'll make a good rapier, so no.
Oh man.
Hey, bot. He's gonna look to you.
I instinctively turn my head towards him.
You are. Does
What?
the sands mean anything to you?
Wait, hold on. Sorry, say that again.
He
It's
said,
fucking
does
sharp.
the sands mean anything to you?
There's all the stone particles.
He turns back towards the orb.
Wrong sand.
What sand?
He does not look back. He's not answered.
Okay, well, I'll see you sometime later. Bye.
I'm also gonna head out.
Jackass.
No.
Under my breath. I'm gonna say it under my breath.
You know, I'm gonna roll to see if he hears you.
Oh my god.
Because you're already in the room with him.
Well, as I was walking out the door, I was saying that.
Yeah, well, it's not like he's not paying attention. He just doesn't care for you people being in here. That's a 16.
Oh my god.
Roll, what is it, like deception? Because you're trying to make it so, or stealth.
Charisma.
Yeah.
Charisma saving throw.
Ah, yes, I'm very stealthy.
Oh,
no.
Oh, he absolutely hears you. Would he do
Trying to
anything?
figure out what
though?
the hell does this sand business mean?
Yeah,
Like, if you listen to BB, his processors are actually ripping up.
yeah. Like he's like clearly he can tell that you're thinking about it, so he's gonna say no more. And Ryan, as soon as you call him a jackass,
Yes.
Okay, bye.
Uh,
See ya. BB, you can
yeah,
take
like
care
as
of
soon
that.
as like he doesn't do it, like nothing happens yet, but everyone continue, and I will flavor this later.
Go back to meet him and be like, well, if it isn't the jackass.
So do you all like stick around? Do you take anything from the story again? If you take anything and like bring it to him, he will bring it up to a quality where it wouldn't be meaningless in combat. So
Could I
there's
Could I
short
ask
swords,
him to-
clubs, spears, javelins.
could I ask him to upgrade my great
There are
axe?
axes in there.
Could I ask him to upgrade my great axe?
You could
He
absolutely
didn't
ask him.
charge Ori any money.
Don't bring that up.
I trust me. I know.
I'll ask him. Hey brother, how much would it cost for me to get this axe up to shape?
He's gonna turn over and look at the X, and very pitiful axe.
Wow.
I mean, I don't have any material here, so you should have luck.
You should have luck.
Do you have any place where I can get some to bring some to? Okay.
If you bring me some, I don't know where you'd find it. Good luck.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
Do you say that to him or?
Yeah, I'll say, I love you, brother. Take care. I'll say that.
And he'll give it like he'll nod. He'll nod
Yeah,
to
give
that,
it-
like an appreciation. He'll nod to that.
Okay.
Well, he's going to are you still in the room, Will? Or
I mean, I was gonna leave it everyone else.
okay, yeah, just making sure because I assume at this point he'd be like basically not responding to anybody.
I thought he would just be standing there with him, just in silence, just still standing there.
Yeah, still trying to figure out what the sand means.
Ori.
And
Yeah,
as,
he's
so,
literally
as
gonna
soon,
quote him verbatim. Like, does the sand mean anything to you?
the sand currently means nothing to you, Will.
No, I'm asking Ori.
Oh, okay. The sand
I
mean
don't
anything.
care.
Yeah, but and as soon as you
No, make
all
up something.
as soon as you all leave the store, because I assume Ryan is heading out first. Because
I
that
thought
is
everyone already head out. No.
I was
No,
gonna
they
say,
were
like, I
all-
would
No,
head
Ryan,
out
you
first.
still
Like,
pissed
I
them
already
off.
left the store. I'm standing out front.
yeah. So as soon as like Ryan opens the door for first or last person, whichever it is, a lightning bolt is shot from the clouds and strikes at the ground in front of you, and instantly glasses the sand.
Who, me?
Yeah, right in front of you. Like as soon as you open the door and start leaving, you hear like crackling in the sky. You hear as a lightning bolt shoots down and instantly glasses all of like the dirt and the sand in front of the shop.
Oh fuck! I'm just gonna say, oh fuck.
And you all see this, or
Like,
whoever's
jump
outside
back.
sees that. And it's not like a tiny little patch. It is a like everywhere within 5 feet of where the glass struck, like where it struck has been glassed. So like this, where it's just like an actual like little square has just been glassed.
All right.
And
Jesus.
The gods are angry.
So are the people who are like in the area, like, are there any?
Oh.
Is there anybody in the area where the sand, where the dirt or sand has?
No. He was just like Ryan called him a jackass, and he didn't really appreciate that. So,
Okay.
Do we know that it was him?
you could roll insight.
I
Well,
mean, I
actually,
could-
you could because you know you said it.
I
so
could
like,
pretty much
Or
guess
perception,
that.
yeah,
whatever.
you could surmise as to why lightning would strike. Where every other one of your teammates walked out, and then you were the last one, and only lightning struck right in front of you.
I'm just gonna whistle and say, "Hey, okay, let's go to the tavern, everybody."
Yeah, and like citizens are like they jump back and like, oh Jesus, fucking, what the hell was that?
Okay, so how big are these? Are these like just grain-sized glass right now?
What do you mean?
Like they're not like bulky glass. Like say, are they the same? Ah, god dang, because I want to use. I have the words to say it, but they're all draw.
Mm-hmm.
Are the greens? How big are these shards?
They are. Some of them
Are they less than 2 millimeters?
No, no, no.
No,
Some,
0.2.
some of them
2
are
millimeters
actually
or
like you could realistically like hold them in the palm of your hand and they would fit the palm of your head. Like this
Oh,
was
fuck.
not a gentle lightning
Where'd
strike.
the glass come from?
Like Ryan, he hit the some of the sand in the area so hard it glassed. Like he turned it into glass.
Like a window pane?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's glass. That's what happens when you get
Like when I
hot
say he
sand.
glassed it, he hit it like that lightning that struck turned some of that sand into glass, and it is not like tiny little specks. Like some of them are actually you could hold them in your hand reliably.
I'm just gonna pick one of these shards up and just.
Put it in your metal pocket.
I'm gonna investigate it, see if there's any.
No, it's
You just see it as glass.
no, it's
It is
glass.
glass.
Just
Straight
gonna
up.
crush it. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, and it crushes like glass.
Oh, cool.
Hmm.
Now your hand is full of glass.
Yes.
Yeah, now
As I'm walking away, I'm like patting down my fur because it's like all like stood up, like
Yeah,
staticky. you know?
lightning just struck
I'm
right
just
in front
like-
of you. Yeah.
I'm just like
Uh-huh.
patting it down and just whistling and walking towards the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
And with my rock head, I just have holes in the head. I'm like, did you guys hear something?
So while you were walking, you actually pass by. All of like the lights are starting to like come off at this point, or for some of the houses. But you smell, or Ryan, you can roll a perception check. Everyone can for smell, but I believe you have advantage, Ryan, because you're a tabaxi.
You get advantage on smell checks.
They're felines, they're cats. Yeah, there's a reason for that.
I do have proficiency in perception,
Oh hell yeah.
but they can smell better than me, I guess. My fur's
Yeah.
covering my face.
Yeah, you
so I'm
almost got
patting
hit
it
with
down.
fucking lightning, so like, yeah, you're a bit shocked.
I'm not paying attention to the smells right now.
Well, everyone, it's fine. Everybody smells it. You smell fresh meat. I guess is a good way to put it. Like, very like freshly carved into monsters is what you're smelling from the shop that you are passing in front of. And if you look, in the windowsill, there is.
Should I roll animal handling to like know what animal it is?
Wouldn't that be nature or survival?
It would be probably survival, if
Or,
anything.
or survival?
Yeah, you could roll. Anyone could roll. You could roll survival to see if you would like smell what it is. No,
No,
you do not
Oh.
smell what it is. You smell
That's something.
blood, as
that's some fruit right there.
yeah, as you're smelling like the sea breeze. Oh, you know what? As you're
That makes
smelling,
sense, though.
as you're
Anyway.
smelling like as you're smelling, BB like fucking accidentally punts you like slightly because he's just thinking about the same. Just accidentally kicks you, and like both of you like give a bit of a tumble.
The stupid machine.
Hey,
Like he fucking punches Ori. Ori falls back, slams into me, crushes my chin. He's made of solid.
this just smells like game. It just smells like any other game. It's just smells like somebody's cutting into fresh game.
All of you take 40-12 damage.
No, you don't. Nobody takes damage.
I die.
And when you walk down, you see where it is coming from. There's a shop which has a glass window all in the front of it. The shop doesn't have a title for the shop, or at least not one that you could readily see at this time. And you see a tabaxi in the window with her claws literally like with like a multiple hairs taking one claw and skinning the hair with a claw very slowly, almost sadistically, if the hair was
Like a
still
rabbit.
alive. Yeah.
When I see the if I see the tabaxi, I'm just like I just have a completely disgusted look on my face. I'm just gonna be grumbling to myself like.
Fucking
And
tabaxi.
she's doing it right well, this person is doing it right in the window, for like almost as if it's like a like a hibachi restaurant where either she's doing it for show.
So if she just looks up, she'll see like another angry Tabaxi just like mumbling to himself.
Yeah, well, like yeah.
Does she see me do that?
Well, I mean, if you're still standing out there, I say this is gonna take like a minute. Like she's still skinning the rabbits. But I mean, you could stay out there. I guess for flavor here, she'll finish skinning the rabbit, and you can clearly see like all of the fur cut like off of this rabbit, and it's very like she did a wonderful job, honestly. Like the pelts are immaculate. Like you definitely tell that she's done this for the creatures for a while now, and that's how she can get like those perfect pelts off of them. And she'll turn up and then see you like staring at her with like shock, and
I'm
she'll
not shocked. I'm just like kind of mad. Looking like I'm mad.
Why?
she'll turn up and then see like this angry Tabaxi, and then she'll put up the middle finger, and then she'll flick the claw out.
I'll double middle finger her.
Why so hostile?
Can I just like quickly say that was fucking gold? Whenever Keith rolled 2 ones, it was like that's a good fruit there.
Yeah. So, but she pays you no mind. Like as soon as she flicks you up and puts the claw out, she turns around, so she would not see your double middle finger.
Good.
Good. I don't want to piss her off.
Fucking stupid Tabaxi.
Fucking Tabaxi.
And again, she walks into the back of the store. Lights are still on. Like, but like, and the blood is just pooled there. Like, you can tell that there's a spot where clearly the stains have never been wiped off the floor from where she does this.
And then fucking Jonesy's like, fucking clean yourself up, you dirty Tabaxi.
No, I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna whisper under my breath, fucking
Bitch.
Tabaxi's fucking ruined my life.
Yeah, and well,
You said
that is the butchery that the town guard was talking about.
I'm gonna keep heading to.
Yeah,
the
I am just gonna ignore that and go to the tavern. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, and you see the most. You see a building that is, on the outside looks, it looks decent. It's well put together. Everything's fine. But on the inside is a fucking mess. Like shelves are slanted.
I gotta go pee again. I'll be right back.
Yeah. The shelves are slanted. There's potions and alcohol on like the same shelf. Like like everything. If it looked like there had been a tornado that ran through this shop, and there's an orc woman at the front desk, and she's just sitting there like just like counting the days, really, just counting the time on her heads.
Is she like behind like a bar or something?
Not a bar. More of like just like a desk, basically. A desk, and it has like a drawer in it. You can't really see what the drawer is for, but you can see like the handle sticking up that would be easier for her to pull on.
Okay, I'm back.
Is there anyone else in the tavern?
No, this is not the tavern. This is just another store. You get a very strong smell of alcohol, like when you are near the entrance of this store.
Where is the tavern at?
It is, it is the furthest from the entrance that it could be. Basically, like it basically is like it almost funnels you through all of the other things, so that you could clearly see. Like you get to look at all of these places, and then at the very end you see the tiny tavern by the lake.
When I smell the alcohol, I think to myself, I'm smelling me some fishing juice.
God no.
Fishing juice.
Like the store's open. You see, even for like how late it is and how late it's getting, there's people in there. There's like 1 or 2 tables in there. They're small. They're definitely not like, you don't sit in there all day and drink. Like you could get a drink here and then piss off if you wanted. Like this is not a hangout spot.
It's like a liquor store.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cheerfully, greet the orc woman behind the counter and ask her what she's selling.
Oh yeah, like as soon as you like open the door, very excitedly, she smiles at you, and this orc, now that you're seeing her, you thought she was like sitting down or something. No, she is standing up, and she is small for an orc. She is around average human height. She's like 5'4", 5'5". She is small for an orc.
She's still taller than me.
Yeah, but she's basically about your height. Like, she's unironically like what your height is. And she's very excited. She's like, "Oh, hey!" And you're just looking at her. She's got like normal brown hair, just brown eyes, very green skin.
Is she like thin orc, or is she like
she's,
a fat?
She's very thin.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
she's thin and she's fucking small.
Small.
I'm just gonna
She
say,
very giddily when you open the door. She's like, "Hey, hello. I have not seen you all in town. Could I offer you something just as like a good how do you do for your first time ever in the store? And I assume being in town maybe. If I am, I don't mean to pry none." And then she looks to all of you.
And is this like this is just a general store?
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like a liquor
You
Or
look when
liquor
looking
store.
around. There's potions in here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There's potions in here, and next to some of the potions is alcohol and
Oh.
but she's
All right.
just very excited, and she's like, can I please, like, let me get you all something on the house as a good welcoming gift for you to welcome you to our wonderful village.
Be sure
I-
I'm gonna point at Jonesy and be like, "Get this one some milk. He's too young to drink."
I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna say thank you, bitch. That would be awesome. Thank you. Don't listen to my friend over here. He's a little
I bring up
jokester.
I bring up my big rock hand and wave and say, "Hey, miss, I'm looking for some tasteful fishing juice."
Tasteful fishing juice.
The kind of juice you just sit back and relax and fish.
Like, so you just want like something to fish with, yeah.
No, I would appreciate it if I could get something that sorry. I'd appreciate it if I can get something that I can just, sit back and relax with while fishing.
Ooh, I think he means ale.
She looks confused.
Yeah, you get a little bit tipsy on the ocean. You don't get cold because it warms you up.
And then she's gonna like reach down below the counter that she has, and she's going to pull out a massive spear.
And I'm just gonna oh fuck.
Like the spear is about 6 feet tall. It is much big. It is bigger than her, and she's holding it with two hands. You use this for fishing? Oh, I can't sell you this. This is mine.
No, ma'am.
Wow.
I'm some juice. So some
I'm gonna
alcohol.
lean over to her and say, I think he means ale.
Oh, you want alcohol? Why don't you just say you wanted alcohol?
That's what I call my fishing juice. I ain't never said that. I ain't never heard it.
All right.
Before.
Well, I'm not you. Why would I know this?
Y'all's is a fishing town.
She's gonna like look at you and like rub her temples a little bit, and then realize that you're gonna be one of those people, and then
one of those fucking retards.
and she's there's and she's just gonna turn around and scream, "Gandor!" And you're gonna hear like thud, 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 and a big hulking orc is going to open the door, and his body is completely covering the frame of the entire door.
frame?
Normal size at least.
Are you
What
talking
did
about
you
the
say,
main
bro?
door frame?
No, like so there's like another door to like the back of the shop,
Oh, okay.
like another part where they make like the potions and the alcohol, and there's another orc that opens the door, and all you can see is like lower part of the neck completely down, covering the entire doorway, is just another orc.
His head is behind the door frame.
Yes,
like, on the other
his head is
side.
above and behind the door frame.
He's like lower jaw.
Yeah, and then he goes, Ringo, Dundo. And then, well, if any of you know orc, do any of you know orc or?
Is that Dorvish?
No, he
No.
is orc.
Orc. No, I only know common, undercommon, and primordial.
Oh, okay. Well, so he just goes Dindo, Dindo, and then she goes, she just makes like the sippy motion. He's like, goon, and then like the door is wide open. You can see back into there. And there's another orc who you can see back there like punching into a mortar and pestle, like to mince up herbs and things like that. And he comes out, or he runs back to the front, and he has 5 pints of ale.
Okay.
And then he hands it to her, and the door, she closes it behind him, and she puts it on the table, and she says, y'all can take a seat now if you like, but again, customers come in here pretty frequently, even at this time of night, because everybody could use a top-up every now and again. So I can't have y'all loiter around here for too long. But, so what brings y'all into town? And she's gonna like put a beer at every single spot of the table for everyone. Even you, Will.
Oh, cool. Wait, are we actually at a table now?
Yeah, there's a table there. She's not gonna sit down with you, but like she puts them over at the table, and they're close enough to the counter where you could easily have a conversation with them.
Just gonna stand next to the counter then.
So then I will try to make talk
Mm-hmm.
by saying oh, ma'am, I really appreciate it. I'm just personally, I'm here for some throw and some coin. I know gambling's illegal. Do you have anybody here that might be interested in just like a little bit of like thrill like that in that sort of situation?
This is a raid.
Yeah, not that I would partake, but if there was any. Man, I'm sorry. I can't keep it to myself. Is there anybody here that would like to gamble dice cards? I can do anything.
I'm not smart enough to do this.
If not, that's okay. I'm just curious.
Not here, but
Oh fuck! I'll be back.
probably
I'll just bring me something.
maybe at tavern.
All right. Okay. I got you.
Hey,
I'll
wait.
gamble with you.
That's I'm not just gonna give you that for free. And then she's gonna extend her hand out to you.
How much gold coins would be like an adequate tip for this information?
Do you ask her that or?
How much you want to be
Oh,
tipped?
I was gonna.
Oh, are you supposed to tip?
Yeah, you know what? I'll say.
Tipping.
How much you want, sweetheart?
She's gonna think about it and look around, and again, when you look around, the potions and everything that she sells, none of them are labeled. None of them have prices.
Oh, okay.
And she when you say
dear
like
Lord.
how much, and like a light clicks on her head, and she like reaches to the door next to
Oh
her.
dear
and
Lord.
she opens it, and then just like grabs the first 2 things you see, and then she throws 2 beetles out, and she says, "This many."
Those are bugs.
I'm not following, man.
This many of the shiny.
2
2 golds.
2 shinies, and then I drop 2 shinies onto the awaiting table.
No, her hand is sticking out. She's not gonna go over there and get it. She wants to hand it to
I
her.
drop two gold shinies into her awaiting hand.
Yeah, and she smiles and then puts it. She like opens the door that's like right in front of her and just tosses it in.
Can I
And it-
smell the beer to see if it's good to drink?
It is a lot stronger than normal ale. It
I'm
is-
gonna thank her for the ale. And then I'm gonna say, thank you, Miss, for the ale. Might I say, you're looking mighty fine today. Looking very beautiful today.
Oh, why,
Um,
thank you.
Would you happen to have any health potions?
And she's gonna look over to the shelf and she's gonna walk over, and she's literally just gonna. What looks to you as seeming random, she's just like going through and touching all of them. She picks some of them up and like gives it like a swig, like she shakes it around, and then suddenly you see like little tiny like mushroom explosions inside of them. And she's going to grab one, give it like a little swirl, and then bring it back over and hold it out.
Can I inspect it?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. What do I roll?
I believe it is. If you're just like inspect, I'd say like medicine, because it is medicine. It is a
Medicine.
potion. So
Okay. I'm gonna grab it and like look at it very intently.
from what you can tell just by holding it, this is a health potion. It looks like every other health potion you've seen, and would probably do the exact same thing as a normal health potion.
Okay. I'm gonna ask her. How strong is this potion?
You could do a medicine check.
Well,
I do
one
happen to be proficient in medicine.
one time, a man came in with missing his lower lip, and he drank it, and he felt better.
Hey.
Didn't say that he got better, just that he felt better.
Are
Oh,
we
it's-
talking like
Mm.
a 44 kind of better, or like a 2-4 kind of better, or
Hand it
What,
to the.
what are these numbers you're
What's
saying?
a 4D4
yeah,
there,
Brian,
son?
what's that?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna try to word it in a way it's like, like, was it serious? Like, how good did it heal him?
I mean, he was missing his
Sorry,
lower
I'm back.
lip, and he wasn't hurting no more. So
It could very
Like-
well just be like a pain relief.
It
Yeah,
grew
it
back
could
like
just-
it.
It did. Yeah, you could ask. Did
his
it grow
lower
back or
lip,
did he
like,
die?
His lower lip was like, gone, and then it was there again.
Mm, uh, I don't know how to answer. I don't know if he might be dead.
Can I like roll insight to say if she's like?
Yeah, yeah,
fucking
yeah.
with me
Roll
or something?
inside.
Okay.
All right, let me see if she's. Well, she's not. So she's not deceiving you. These potions,
Okay.
don't appear to be the strongest, like health potions, but they're all this town has. Like they are, like just with that. If anyone wanted to roll the medicine check, I would allow you to like. Just looking at it to get like a general idea of what it would be. You don't know.
You don't.
Hey Ori, you're pretty smart. You know what this is?
I'm just drinking.
You're not even paying
All right.
attention.
Well, definitely. Well, Phalaris, just from like the way like it when she swigs it in the bottle and like how it moves in there, you could tell this is just a common healing potion. This is a 2d4 plus 2.
Jonesy, that's a common healing potion. It's a 2D4 plus 2.
Well, you don't.
Thank you, Faye.
I told you what it was, but it is a common healing potion. It is.
Thank you, Faye. I can always count on you.
It is.
It'd heal about, I don't know, if we were to be rolling dice, like 2d4
It is-
plus an extra 2 points, maybe?
It is. It is.
If in
very,
theory we were being controlled by other people in a different dimension that we don't know of,
Yeah.
and they were rolling dice,
Mm-hmm.
it would be a 2D4 plus 2.
I'm guessing she just tells me like, oh yeah, this is how.
This is a
my-
common
You could.
healing
You
potion.
if she says a common healing potion, you would know what it is.
Okay.
Because like it is a potion that is easily mass produced.
All right.
Those are
I'm
easily mass
gonna-
produced.
gonna say, how many of these do you have?
She's gonna like just point over to like the shelf, and there's like 7 or 8 potions over there.
Oh.
They're,
And,
like not just healing potions. There's like blue ones and green ones, and
Oh.
God knows what else they are. But like
Oh.
and She says that one is, and then she's gonna walk over, and
Squint your eyes.
no, just open the like a lower drawer for like just like rolls, and then just like pull out rolls of coins, and then just plop 5 rolls of coins on the table.
Wait, what?
like rolled up like gold coins in like pushed into each other, and she'll open one up and 10 gold coins fall out, and she threw 5 of them on the table.
So she wants 50 gold.
Give her 5.
You want?
she's-
Oh,
she
she
wants
wants
5 gold.
5. Hmm.
And
Well,
I think she
Five.
wants 50.
Give her 5.
I'm gonna lean in and say, have I told you that you're looking mighty fine today? You know, you'll lean in and
Roll a
like
charisma check.
push
If
like
you're trying to
maybe
charm
like
her, you
one or
roll.
2.
Roll a charisma check.
yeah, you could.
back.
If you're trying to charm her, you could roll charisma.
All right.
Or
Charisma
deception.
or
She's ugly.
persuasion?
Well, are you trying to charm her? Or are you trying to persuade her? You could try to persuade her.
I'm trying to persuade. I'm like I'm pushing 2 coins away. And like,
Haggling.
All right, roll
I'm leaning
persuasion
in
check then.
what was that?
Roll persuasion check.
Yeah, do that.
I will roll
where is it?
persuasion check to see if she. Oh, that's a
Okay.
That's a Oh, she's got a -2. You tied. You both got a
You
12.
want to roll it again?
She will. She appreciates the compliment. She smiles at it, and she will take like 1 gold off.
Oh, okay.
Off of each?
The 4.
Alpha
4
of
gold.
each.
Okay.
So
That
it
sounds
is reduced
about
by
right.
5, so it'd be 45 gold.
For how many?
You would get 1 healing potion.
For 45.
We're so poor.
Dude, stop being poor.
45. I'll buy 1. I'll take 1
Alright.
of those.
Okay, Dad.
Miss.
You get, yeah, and she happily takes the coins, counts them each individually, or not counts them, but puts them next to the other coin pieces to make sure she has what she asked for, and then she will hand you the potion and smile,
Am I also able to get one for that price?
and she will walk over and she'll grab another one. And as long as you've got the coin, she holds her hand out for the coin first. Like she knows better than to hand you the potion.
I get you. And so I drop the 45 gold right into her awaiting palm.
Yeah, and she sits there and she puts them all individually next to the other one to make sure she's got enough.
Mm-hmm.
And then she hands you the potion.
Okay. All right. And
Thank
that
you,
would
miss.
make it 103 and health potion.
And at this point, you all would have finished your ale, and you immediately, whoever was actually drinking it, you immediately feel tipsy.
I drink some.
I
This-
can't
Yeah.
drink.
That alcohol was not like that was the
But-
name of the shop is called Orc Blood, and
Should we roll constitution checks to see if we can
no,
take
no,
it?
you're not that drunk, but
Oh,
you are
okay.
clearly you clearly are feeling the effects after
Who
just
drank the extra one though?
it's still sitting there. Anybody could take it.
I could take it.
I
You don't
mean,
have
yeah, I
to
was
just leave it
about
there
to
for the
say,
next person.
Like the fish and juice boy, and I guess I'll also drink it. I'll drink too.
As you start to drink the second one, roll con save.
there you go, Chase. Now you got your concept. Go.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
okay, you pass. You're fine.
Ah,
yeah.
he's used to drinking that kind of fish.
That
and
you-
fish and juice. I
You
drink
your
it all
fish
the
and juice
time.
for a long ass time now. Yeah, those were made by orcs, and you could tell that they were made to get orcs drunk.
Yeah.
They are not for the faint of heart. And she says, "Well, it's probably about that time now." And then she looks towards the door and like kind of gestures towards it.
Roll a con save.
What? She's like
Wait,
looking at it. She's actually telling us to leave.
Are they also selling like bottles of alcohol here
They-
that we
they-
could buy?
They are.
I want to look for like a fancy looking bottle of brandy.
All right.
Do you
They
think
have,
they
like,
have a fancy
Just
bottle?
looking
fancy
like because you
bottle
can
of
see
brandy.
their entire selection, basically
Y'all
like
got the
from
Hennessy?
where you're sitting, and looking down, you don't see any particular like fancy bottle. But you could definitely ask if they had any.
Hey, you got any fancy bottles of brandy?
Fancy bottles of what?
Brandy? You know.
That's not my name.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Do you also call it your fishing?
I'm just gonna walk away.
Wait, ma'am. I didn't realize you were also one of those fishing people.
I'm just gonna walk
And then she'll
walking
take your
away.
she'll take your hand.
I walked away.
No. As soon as she sees you walking away,
You drag her because she's so small and
she
She's
will
still
she will grab you by the hand to prevent you from leaving.
I'll let her do that.
All right, well roll strength check or acrobatics.
Acrobatic.
I want to grab her hand too because I
guess
see
it
what's
doesn't
going
really
on.
matter.
or would
Ah.
that be in athletics?
Damn it, she rolled a 19.
Mmm.
Damn, she's a strong
I
lass.
want to do
Well,
that
it's-
too.
She had like a +4 to it, so it was a 23.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
So, but with that nat 20, you see her like reaching for your hand, and you immediately just like fucking snap it
Yank.
away.
Oh my god.
And
I
she'd
just
be like,
walk
ma'am,
away.
we have these fancy bottles. I just didn't realize you were, you know,
The fishing type.
I didn't realize you called it something different. Here we just call it alcohol.
I would like to see if you
Uh-huh.
have.
Some brandy.
She says, she looks up at you and smiles and says, just give me 1 minute. And she turns around, walks back, opens the door, and you see the two brothers. Like anybody can actually make a perception check here. Like when she
Okay.
opens the door to like look inside.
I don't see shit.
Let's see. You pass, and you pass.
I'm not looking.
So Jones, BB, and Faye, you can clearly see like the two orcs roughhousing. Like you see them like headbutt with each other and like immediately start like throwing hands at each other. As soon as like you see the door open and close the door, and you can just hear screaming an orc back there as like the roughhousing continues. And she opens the door, and immediately, now this is like less than a minute later, she opens the door and you can see the two knocked out brothers
Oh my
on the floor,
god.
just like laying there. And she closes the door and she walks up and she's holding an actual briefcase. She's holding like not a briefcase, but just an entire like case made of like
a
wood,
wooden
and
case.
it is
Is it broken?
not broken. It is completely put together.
Oh, okay.
And she holds it up, smacks it on the counter, and she like smacks on the head of the case, and said, "I think this is what you were looking for."
I mean, what's it look like? It's just like a bottle of.
I've never opened it.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm very curious
Oh.
about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I
very
want to open it.
now.
I really want to open it.
Coin first.
I would like before I hand over my coin. I would like to know where you acquired this.
Well,
Where?
she's gonna tell this to you. She wants you to. She's like, hey, lizard Tom, come here.
I'll be right back,
close."
guys. I got pee again.
She's gonna whisper this to you.
This is the third time, isn't it?
Is
Yeah.
Chase okay? Damn.
Yeah, she's trying to whisper to you if you let her.
I will.
And she's gonna say this to nobody else, so that nobody will hear, but you can roll for perception.
I
if you-
want to hear. I want to lean in and hear.
Well, she's whispering it. So yeah. Let's see. What does she roll? You know.
I want to put my head up to her and listen to it too.
Oh well, Oh, you don't know, sadly.
What?
She rolled a 10. So she's like actually stealthing this too, Fade. But BB, you hear, and Keith, you hear. She goes, "There's a shop that shouldn't exactly be here, and that is where I acquired this wonderful case from, and it is like just from the description that he told me." Apparently,
Sorry,
it's one of the best brews ever to be made.
What did she say, Faye? Tell me. Tell me.
How
And then
much?
she says it's at a place called the Gibby.
Gibby?
Mm-hmm. You'll see.
Mm.
You might. It's and then she'll like mark it. She'll tell you where it is. She'll tell you where it is. She doesn't know that anybody else is listening. And she'll say, the out front of the store has the engravings GHBY. We just call it the Gibby, because calling it the GHBY is just a little weird.
Is this?
I like that she's telling all this like
She's trying to be stealthy about it, again, because this is not a shop that's supposed to exist.
Are they a legal storefront?
It's not a they, it's a he.
Is he a
It's
legal?
one guy. I don't know how he
storefront?
does it. What'd you say?
Is this a legal transaction?
Well, I didn't necessarily. I mean, I paid him, but his store's not supposed to be here, because, again, the owner doesn't know about it. So, like, I paid it for goods, and now you might pay for it for goods. So, who's to say, really?
How much? What's your asking price?
I paid him 500 shiny pieces for this.
Ah,
But I'd be willing to bargain if you might have anything that would pique me interest. Or if not, I'll make sure to hold on to this one for you. Hell,
Yeah.
I won't even open it.
yeah. Do that for me.
All
I'll
right.
be back.
She'll smile and she'll try and like give you a hug, like you just shared it like a moment with her.
Yeah. All right. I'll give her a hug.
Yeah, and then she pats you in the back, and then she'll look at you and like do like the shush motion.
I want to put my paws on the case and I want to say to her, "Can I see what's inside?"
She will immediately grab the box
Oh,
and
oh,
and just look at
Please?
you very sternly and say, I think I've said enough. I think it's about time y'all take your leave and do come back now."
okay.
And she will bring the box back to the back room.
Thank you for the ale.
And thank you for coming. And she'll walk back. And she... I
Fucking
assume you'll-
jackass. I'm just kidding. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
So you all, like, she doesn't even come back out to the front of the store for, like, a little while. You can clearly tell she's, like, making sure her, like, brother's okay. You can hear her, like, talking to them in Orcish, because, again, it's a very loud, guttural language.
well, she's like back there. I want to look at the potions on the rack.
Oh, yeah, so what you can glean... Actually, you can roll an investigation check right quick, or medicine if you want to know, like, some of the potions that are up there.
Everybody,
I'm gonna steal.
Oh,
It's fine. Like, you're seeing the potions, you're looking at them. Anybody that wants to roll medicine to try and figure out what some of them might be, you can do that as well.
guess I'll try rolling medicine.
Yeah, there you go.
Or he knows everything. He knows.
Yeah, these are some genuinely interesting potions. You can tell just by like how she like went up to them in like random order and like grabbed them and was like switching them around. Wasn't exactly random. On closer inspection, you can see they're kind of labeled in a way from least expensive to most expensive. So when she was just going down and grabbing those potions, she was trying to find the healing one for the most amount of price is what that she put it on the shelf.
Mm.
And
So
you,
healing's the most expensive
you-
one.
you even see other healing potions of the same lower on the shelf for a lesser price.
Wow.
Wow, I
the
got
fuck?
gypped. Got
Fucking
gypped.
bitch. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. I'm not gonna say that.
I'm gonna grab one of the green ones and just walk out.
Uh,
Roll a stealth check.
Yeah,
Can
like,
you?
she-
Are you even tall
she's-
enough?
Here.
she,
Yeah, are you telling him to grab it?
I mean, she will know, Keith. So
Roll a stealth check. If you roll a nat 20.
Oh!
you take
Oh!
you take
Oh!
I only
one
want the green one.
you take one green potion before she manages to slip back into the storefront.
Wow.
Wait, do we see this happen?
If you all are there, absolutely, you see it.
But he's stealth though.
Well, no, you saw him nab it. You saw him like fucking.
Even if he's stealth. Oh, because he's stealthing against her, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
like to just see if like.
I'm gonna pull out my gun and point at you and put the.
I'm just gonna giggle and just walk on.
I'm gonna walk outside.
BB will remember this.
BB is an undercover cop.
Yeah, and you all walk down, and you could start making your way towards the tavern, or anybody that heard the conversation with the orc woman and Faye could try and find the shop if you so wanted.
I will.
Yeah, Faye,
Reluctantly, I'll
what
do-
did she tell you?
She's telling me some shady things, like some real shady things,
Like?
like storefronts that shouldn't really exist, kind of deal. Real special brews. Listen, I told her I was going back, but I'm not. I don't want whatever she's selling. But I am interested to see the Skippy.
I'll come along. I'm curious about that too.
Yeah, and you follow her instructions. She basically says like, go past the owner's house, keep on walking. You'll get to this like this house that's not really a house. It's got like it's got this weird stone thingy on it, and you look up and you see like a weird stone thingy. You walk past it, and you find the shop, and into the on like the door of the shop is. Or not the door of the shop, like the side of the shop is just an engraving with the words GHBY. And when you walk in, it is complete darkness in there. There's not a single torchlight on, but as soon as you like walk into the store, the lights and the torches come on. And you look, and the first thing you see upon entering this room is a normal. Well, normal isn't the right word. Just a like 5'6", 5'7" man standing there behind this counter. You know where like where they sell guns, like how the gun counters are, where there's like a piece of like metal over like where the person is standing, so that you can't fucking shoot them to death.
Yeah.
Like a grate.
Yeah, like an actual grate in front of
Like a
him.
metal.
Like an actual metal grate in front of him to like prevent people from openly hurting him. And he looks over and he just smiles at you all. He
Nice
says,
guy.
and he says, "Oh, potential customers! Oh my God, it's been a long time. Last person who was in here was this delicate orc lady, and she was a delight. But I'm so happy to finally get more customers. Most people don't come here. On the fact that the owner doesn't exactly allow things like this in the town.
What you selling?
Well, look around, and
What do you
anybody,
avoid?
and you can anybody that wants to, you can when you look around, you see lots of trinkets. You see very ornate trinkets of just many varieties. Some you definitely just by gazing at them, you have no idea what some of them do. And he walks up and he like just takes like a couple of like the random trinkets that he sells. And he walks up to you and he's like, here, would this interest you? And he holds out to you and a tiny, ornate, box that you could potentially keep something in.
A ball?
A box, like a tiny,
Oh, a box.
ornate, like well put together box. It's like studded all around. There's a diamond encrusted latch on it, keeping
Oh.
it sealed.
How much was they're asking for this?
Well, he's handing it to Fade.
I'm not interested.
Ooh, can I see?
Yes, of course, here. And he holds it out to you and he drops it in your hands.
Can I like inspect it?
Absolutely. You inspect it.
Investigation.
It's
Nice.
a box.
Double nat
This is
one.
a box.
It's a box,
box.
all right.
I'm also sorry
like,
if you guys
shake
are
it.
getting like annoyed by me fucking clicking my
You-
stuff. I swear to God, it's almost done.
You shake it and there's you shake it. It's
Do I hear anything?
you don't hear anything.
I hear box
You don't-
noises.
You don't hear anything in like that the box that there might be anything in it. It could be well insulated, but you have no idea. You hear nothing when you shake it.
I'm gonna like show it to Ori. I'm gonna say, Ori, you're smart. You know what this is?
It's a box.
Ah, yes. It is.
All right, give me the box.
Oh, okay. Here.
Oh,
Would you like to open the box, ma'am? You all seem to be having a lot of trouble with this.
yeah. I'm gonna try to open the box.
Yeah. Well, you undo the latch, it opens, and when you open it up, there's like the inside of it is well furnished as well. It is like you could clearly keep something in there that is people would clearly keep something in there that is of high importance to them. But as soon as you open the box, only you hear this, Faye. You hear loud screaming. You hear,
I immediately shut it.
like just you hear it and nobody else hears it. Like screams of
inside?
agony.
Coming from
Hey, what's in there?
What the fuck did you put in this box?
I didn't put anything in the box.
Hold on,
There's
give me it
nothing in
back.
there.
I want to see. Give me.
I'll give it to you.
I want to
No,
open
you-
it. I'm gonna
Right,
open it.
you open the box and you hear the exact same thing. Screams of anguish when you open the box. There's nothing in it. Like even putting your hand inside and feeling around, there is nothing in the box, but you and you alone hear terrible gut-wrenching screaming in the back of your mind.
Nothing changed. What do you? What? I'm just gonna be like, oh, that's interesting.
So
Look at some other trinkets.
it's
yeah,
very
you look
curious.
around. You can look around the store, and there's many things here.
trinkets aplenty.
There's many trinkets. Some of them magical in appearance. Others you would have no idea what they do. You find just a skull. You find a skull that perpetually bleeds. That's
Some edgy shit. Goddamn.
That is pretty edgy.
Like-
That's a good one.
you find.
How much for the box?
Well, that one's reserved. I'm sorry. I was just going to show it to you
What?
because I thought it was. Yeah, sorry. Another customer from. Well, confidentiality, so I won't actually go any more than that. Then it's a customer.
I'll pay
and he-
double.
You don't have more than what they were giving me. I promise you that.
Well, how much? You never know.
He takes the box from you and just
If you
slowly
have
walks
to
away.
ask, you can't afford it.
Ah,
You find you find a
Oh,
bunch of
man.
statues as well. There's dragon statues in there, and Keith, specifically when you and Faye walk by them, they sort of react to you.
What do they do?
Dragon
Uh,
sensors.
They turn towards you and they just open their mouth and just nothing comes out, but you can clearly see the mouths speaking.
Interesting. Can I Can I like see what they're saying? How would I?
Roll like investigation to try and like understand what they're saying.
Can I do it too?
Yeah, absolutely, because they only react when you walk by.
Oh,
Oh, god damn.
That's crazy.
Fucking wow, that's awesome. Dude, that's so fucking good. You hear one word. They are saying one word in like, cuz all of them are speaking Draconic but like differently. And they're all just saying the words Tiamat. Like whenever you come by, they just say the words Tiamat. They just continue to say, like, mouth the words Tiamat, Tiamat, Tiamat,
Oh,
Tiamat,
I know
Tiamat.
what that is.
interesting.
That is all they mouth to you. And as soon as you like walk away and leave like their immediate like line of sight, the eyes close and the mouths close and they look back down and enter their like I guess their dormant state. Like there is many things here, and he's showing everyone like a bunch of magical things. Like he has a stick that's perpetually on fire.
Ooh, can I have that?
He has a spice that makes everything taste good.
Yeah, he actually does have the spice that makes everything taste good.
Dust of deliciousness.
He does indeed. Like Chase, specifically while you're exploring, you find, and this is how you find the dust of deliciousness. You find just a pouch with the words DD on it.
DOD, like Dodd, or just DD.
Just DD.
Just DD.
Mm-hmm. You just find the words.
And am I supposed to say, "Hey, what's this?"
Oh,
something.
that my fine friend is what what was the name again? Oh, this was given to me by a good friend of mine. It was called the Dusty Deliciouser, the dust from the ground. Just call it whatever you want. Just DD's fine.
Fish seasoning.
Yeah,
All fake
you can
seasoning
call it whatever you
now,
want.
I mean,
Open
I'd
your
like-
mouth. Open your mouth, Easter. Open your mouth.
ah.
He's gonna reach into the bag and then just throw dust right in your mouth.
He's like, "Oh my god, that's amazing!
Now,
I've never tasted anything better in my life."
So you might want to be, I probably should have warned you beforehand, but you were so just anxious. So,
Can I get some more?
no. And he zips the bag up.
Oh, I want more. No.
Actually,
I'm just gonna stab him.
he's gonna remember the fact that he did just throw dust into your open mouth. He's like, well, you know what? Maybe to get you coming back.
a little more. It's like a drug.
So just be careful out there for like the next hour or so.
Okay, all right.
Everything in here is cursed.
No, and he hears that if you say it out loud.
I'm like looking around.
None
I'm
of
like,
these fine items are cursed. Not a single one of them. Well, and he looks over to the corner, and you see a sword. Well,
I'm
that
like
one is-
licking the inside of my mouth. I'm still trying to like get the rest of the taste. I'm like,
Yeah, it's like, well, all but, and then like cut to, and then he just looks over and looks at the sword and then looks back. All but that one.
Ooh, what is that one?
Don't,
Yeah,
don't,
this shows the cursed sword.
no, you don't want that one.
Why is it here if we don't want it?
Because I don't want to touch it.
Can I
Why?
go over and inspect it?
Sir, I highly implore you, don't touch that sword.
You telling me makes me want to do it more.
What will happen if we touch that sword?
It's very mean.
I'm gonna touch it. I have to. I have to touch it.
He's actively gonna stop you from
his,
touching it.
and he's gonna do his acrobatics to flip over him
Oh.
and grab the sword.
He's not. He's not going to grab you. Ryan, make a
Roll an acrobatics check.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh, that does not pass. He holds his hand out to you, and he casts hold person,
What? Let me go!
and you immediately just like are stopped and like fall to the ground, like fall to a knee. He says,
Hey,
"Sir,
what was that for?
I highly implore you not to touch that sword.
How much?
No."
How
Can
much?
I make a perception on it?
I
Is anything
apologize.
actually strange on it.
Arthur,
Yeah, you can absolutely look at the sword.
I apologize,
It
my friends.
surprisingly enough, it just looks like a sword.
Okay, I'm gonna touch it.
He's gonna cost a
Uh,
person.
He will also cast a whole person on you.
Fuck.
You absolutely. As soon as he sees you like reaching for it, he casts. He like holds his other hand out, and immediately your gears and motors they stop. You hear the as they come to a grinding halt, and he walks over.
Hands, I'm gonna walk over and
Well,
Well,
he just
He can't cast a third.
then he does.
well, if anyone else goes to, I mean, it's your own
I'm-
fault. Well, he says, if any more of you wish to touch that sword, it's your own fault now.
All right, I won't.
Yeah, Nugget,
Alright,
touch the
so-
sword.
No, you're still a
Uh,
whole person. You and
I
you-
can't talk.
No, you can. You are paralyzed.
What?
Get the sword.
That looks kind of dangerous.
So would any else of you like to touch the sword?
Well, I don't want to cause any more trouble than we already have.
I'll
I
I'll
think
pick up
we're
What about you?
pick up
What
the
about you?
Dexy.
What about you, Dragonborn?
What
Do you
about
feel
me?
the need the
I
impulse
don't
to touch the
particularly
sword?
like cursed artifacts.
Good. I'm
kind
glad.
of getting
I'm-
that vibe from sort of all of your items.
None of them
here.
are cursed,
I
ma'am.
just want to
But
use
that
Arcana to
one.
see if I can maybe see if he's telling the truth about this sword.
All right.
Yeah, man, I fucking hate you again.
Yes.
You've done this.
Oh, it is cursed.
Yes. You can absolutely like as soon as you walk up and you start like you pull your magnifying glass, your scientist magnifying glass, and you can see like little like wisps like jumping off it, like dark wisps, and you can hear like faint murmurs coming from it.
Mm.
Well, I'm glad you and I, Mem, are in agreement because why do you think it's been in this store for so long? I'm not gonna touch it. I just can't get rid of it.
What if I have gloves on? I got some fishing gloves.
And he's gonna ignore the question,
What if
Hmm.
and he will drop the whole person on you too.
I am something of a priest?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Really? And his and when you look at him, he has one of his he has most of his entire body covered. Like, and he's wearing like basically like a robe over his head, over his nearly his entire body. And when you say like you're a cleric, he perks up and he looks at you, and you can clearly see one like a deep glowing vibrant yellow coming from where one of his eyes would be.
He's missing an eye.
So I could potentially attempt to cleanse it of its curse.
Well, how do you plan to? I mean, I'd be I'd be very appreciative if you could, ma'am. I would easily be willing to give you most about everything in the store. Well, at least one item, because that sort of terrified me for a long time now.
This is the exact character I'm
Right.
thinking of whenever I hear
Yeah, it
his
actually
voice.
does sound like him.
I just think about it.
So what do you
Okay.
say, ma'am? Just don't touch it. You will not be happy.
All right. Okay. Sure. All right. Let's see. Let me see if I can do anything. Actually, I just kind of said it without really thinking. Atonement. No. Bless water. Probably not. Coming of age. No. Oh, there we go. We could do this for Jones. We could do a little coming of age ritual for him.
What do you mean?
Wait, is me and Jones still paralyzed?
No.
No,
No.
not
As soon as she mentioned that she was a cleric, he dropped the whole
No,
person.
I'm not touching it.
Funeral rite. Wedding. Okay, that's not gonna work. You know what? I do have in my priest pack. I've got like all sorts of like. I've got incense.
Exercising.
I've got candles. Just like your classic priest things.
Holy
So could I-
water?
I mean I could cast I could make holy water right now.
Pour some
Prestidigitation.
holy water on it.
Yeah, let me do that. Okay, so I can do that, right? Because it's a ritual.
It is a ritual. It just takes 10 minutes to do.
Alright, I'll do that.
All right, but
while
while
those 10,
she's doing
yeah,
that,
while those 10 minutes, while she's like putting out the incense and
I'm-
like casting
yeah.
holy water, and he's just like he's paying mind to everyone in the store.
I want to ask him: is there anything I can buy?
Oh well, just everything else in the store, really. Just not that one.
How about the skull thing?
Which
How
one?
much is that?
There's
The
a lot of
bleeding one.
He's gonna turn over and look to the skull that just perpetually bleeds. I mean, it's about, it's about 100 gold coins.
I'll take it.
Sir, I don't think you understand. That's just it's just a skull that bleeds.
I'll take it.
Well, if he
He's gonna
wants
walk
it.
Here's
over.
the gold.
He's gonna walk over and grab the skull, and as soon as he grabs the skull, the blood like all sucks back up into the skull.
What?
Now you just have a skull.
It's
Idiot.
broken.
It's not broken, sir.
Scam.
It's not broken, sir. It's very shy. See? And then he puts it down, and as soon as he puts it down, like about 30 seconds pass, and then the blood starts pouring back
Oh.
out. It just for whatever reason you just kind of move it, and it's because I once had a patron try and wear it as a hat and go to what was it dance with it and like scare the people there, but then he just looked like a total fool. Didn't bleed at all.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay.
100 gold. There you go.
It'll make a genuinely wonderful adornment over the fireplace. I'll just tell you that right now. You made a fine purchase.
Anything else? Anything else that's interesting?
You don't have any more money.
I have money. I have
Oh,
money.
so just about everything in this store, really. And he's not kidding. Like, there's a lot of like. A lot of like trinkets are out in the front. You can see where clearly the things like the skull and like a screaming chest and like a cursed sword that he can't move. But behind like this little steel grate where it's like everything is locked up are items that look like they're worth more than a lot. You even see one of them which has like this glowing like holy symbol on it. You see like a sword with a glowing holy symbol. You see a harp with like wings sprouting out of it.
I want to go touch them.
You cannot. They are behind the desk.
Ah,
He has a staff that, and he tells you about it. He says when you touch the staff, if ever you're itchy, it itches you for you.
ah. Can I see that? I don't trust you. Is
Uh,
it real? I want to test it.
Well, I've used it recently, sir. So
How much?
I'm not giving that one. Well,
No.
he will walk into the back, and just you hear like the rummaging of just grabbing a bunch of stuff, and he will come out, and it's a staff, all right, and he will
I-
hold it out to you.
Did I touch it?
Yeah, you can touch it. He's letting you
Alright,
touch
I'm
it.
gonna grab it.
All right, grab it then.
Alright. Grab.
Yeah, you take hold of the staff, and like you feel nothing at first, and then you can slowly see like the cane, like the staff start to move some, and then every part of your body that you could never reach before, it like with lightning quick speeds like rockets into there and just like starts aggressively, like almost like a deep tissue massage, starts scratching into the skin.
Yeah, and then Jones is gonna start purring, just like very loudly
He's gonna
out loud.
like turn around and like look at the rest of you and be like, is this why is he little beautiful kobold, is this a normal thing for
I'm not
tabaxi
over
people?
there. I'm on the
Oh,
the moment he started like arguing about the fucking thing, I walked away.
oh, okay.
I didn't want to be a part of this.
Yes, but so, as you can tell, sir, I have a myriad of magical items in this store.
Yeah, I'm not listening. I'm just standing there, just holding on to
He
it.
like
just
waves his
completely-
hand, like waves his hand in front of your face.
I still am not.
Hey,
I
hello?
don't even see it.
Is here? Hey, the Forged, is he okay?
I can punch him real quick. Get his
Oh well,
attention.
then you'd get blood all over the store now.
No, like I
um,
wasn't like just like hit him hard.
Oh.
Just like
I give him like a minute, but watch him for me, will you?
Roger.
Yeah, he'll walk over to you, Keith.
Roger.
No, I'm not actually gonna hit you.
He'll walk over to you, Keith. He'll be
Yeah,
like,
I'm just
is anything?
looking at the sword, the cursed one.
Well, shiny one, is there anything else that you could see that might pique your fancy?
Just looks like a lot of garbage.
Oh, garbage,
Oh,
garbage, garbage, you say? I mean, your friend over there looks like he's having a hell of a time.
It's like 12.
Is that
You're
really how
lucky I
old he
can't say
is?
anything.
Huh. Could have
He's
fooled me.
interested by everything. I don't really.
Well, I might have things that would be, just interesting to you.
Mm-hmm. Like what?
And then he'll smile and be like, how about skin from the greater kinds?
I'm listening.
Well, I just happened to get my hands upon these scales of a greater dragon, and they've been I've had them forged into a sort of armor.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And I just figured, one for such as you, especially with the color that you are.
Yeah, what's up with my color?
What are you trying to
What are
say?
you trying to say about my color?
I just know that you're one for wanting to own a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I just think that this armor would be very beneficiary towards
What does it
what does it do? Well, dear sir, first off, it is extremely durable. So even the harshest of conditions and most deadliest of steel could barely penetrate through the scales of these great dragonkin. But I've heard tale. I've never used it myself, but I've heard tale that it is quite exceptional at producing gold. Not just any gold, any sort of valuable commodity that somebody would desire.
And how much is this?
I don't know. How do you have anything for me that you think I might want? I mean, clearly I'd love to give it to. And then she looks over, and then he looks over at the Fae and looks down at you. One of the same skin. Keep it in the family, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'll
was
have to think about it.
all right. And he will smile, and he will get a very wide grin.
An evil grin.
It's not evil. It's just very wide.
A grin, if you might.
It's just a very wide grin.
All right.
Is Crystal's ritual?
Yeah, I
done?
assume we'd be done by now.
Throw holy water. It's just now.
Yeah, just like
So-
throw holy water at it,
Yeah,
burn
brush
some
my teeth.
As
incense.
soon as you're done, he like comes over and he smiles and he looks over and he's like, "Is it ready? Can I finally get rid of this accursed sword?"
That didn't work. I mean, like,
So
Cool.
you
I can-
pour the holy water over the sword, and at first, it's normal. About a minute passes, and he still looks very giddy, and it's normal. And another minute
I'm gonna
passes,
have
and
to figure it out, Faye.
he's starting to like lose a little bit of hope that the holy water had an effect. And you know, about another 2 or 3 minutes pass and nothing happens, and he's like, "Well, thank you. I will happily give you a discount for something in the store, at least for trying to help me. You're the first cleric that's been to this town in a long time."
did it actually not work?
And about another minute goes by, and then you see a crack form at the blade of the sword, and it cracks all the way down the sword.
Wow.
Oh, they're broken.
Ah,
Ah,
it's broken.
I thought you were going to get rid of the curse, not break it.
Uh-oh.
Mm. Well, no, well, let's not. Hey, it was not. It was not.
I'm gonna grab it.
was-
Don't.
Do you grab it?
I'm gonna grab it.
I'll grab it.
You grab it.
Grab
And whoever, you immediately become enraged.
Oh no.
And I need you to start making attack rolls against whoever is near you. So I assume it'd be Keith and Chase.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright. Okay.
I'm just
Um,
standing there still where I am.
What do
just-
I what do I roll with this?
This is a cursed sword.
Uh-huh.
It is a +2 cursed sword.
Oh, a +2 cursed
Uh-huh.
sword.
It
Oh,
is
I
a,
fucking hate
it
this.
is a 1d6 plus 2d6 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
What?
Cursed sword.
That's pretty good.
2d6
Jesus
necrotic.
Christ.
Is it like plus strength dex?
Whichever you're if you're proficient, I believe it's whatever you're proficient in. So if you're proficient with like strength, because you know, we could just say it's a strength. Sure,
Okay.
it is a sword after all,
It's cursed.
Yeah.
and it's got a +2 to hit. Remember, because it's a +2 weapon. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah, put the
Alright,
magic
and I need you
bonus
to
at 2.
immediately, upon grabbing the sword, you hit like anger. All you can hear in your mind is people fucking
Oh, yeah.
screaming and
All right, do
telling
we,
you
do we
to hit and
do
hit.
we-
Wait, it's a +2, so it's also +2 to damage, right?
It is.
If you
Ooh.
do
put
we
the magic
move our
bonus, you should already
characters?
just-
Do we move around our characters to see like an actual battle or something?
No, because I wasn't
Yeah, you're
expecting
just
any of you to
getting
grab the fucking sword.
Oh, wait, oh, cool. Fucking.
Alright.
Wait,
Wait,
where's
I'm
she
brushing my
hitting?
teeth. What happened?
She's hitting both Chase
Oh.
and Keith.
All right. Do we roll
Oh.
like?
Oh wait, she can just attack both of us. She gets 2 attacks.
Yes.
Oh.
Immediately, as she grabs the sword, she makes 2 immediate swings towards both of you. Does an 18 hit you, Chase, and a 23 hit you, Keith?
I'm at 13.
Surprisingly, no. Of course it hits me. It's a
Alright, well,
20.
they both
I'm at
roll the
13,
damage.
so it does hit.
Wait, where's the necrotic? I
Where's
put
that
the necrotic on there.
damage?
Hold
Mm.
on. Oh, okay,
Just
right
roll
there.
2d6, 2d6.
Short
Alright.
swords don't do slash.
Here we go! Woo!
Oh
Ah,
my god.
ah.
How about you stick with that first slashings and then do
27.
the other necrotics?
So 20 damage to Keith and or to Chase, and 15 damage to Keith immediately.
Ah.
Oh no.
And he literally, and you yourself cannot think right now. You are all you can hear in your head. All you can hear in your head, Crystal, is slash, Kill.
So
Blood.
I shoot the weapon out of her hand with my frost ray.
can I? All right.
No, Keith, if you're targeting a specific thing, you roll with disadvantage, especially because you are 5 feet away.
That's fine.
Trace, you should probably
Okay,
do
roll with
something too.
disadvantage.
I was gonna say, am I able to do rage?
Oh!
A 21 does hit.
Oh, dealing damage? Shit, I was just trying to like bounce it out of her hand by freezing her hand.
Sadly, she does not drop the sword.
Am I able to do
How far away am I?
rage?
Are you allowed to do what?
Am I resistant to
Rage.
cold? Hold on.
You could rage if you wanted to use a rage. Absolutely,
Use
yeah.
the sword, not you.
Wait, are we supposed to roll for initiative?
No.
No.
Okay. Well, so rage, it says advantage on strength checks and saves. When you make a melee weapon attack with strength, get +2 to hit.
Yeah, so you just get
/damage.
yeah. I know what rage does. So
All right, so I can rage.
you could
and
rage.
I'll use my great
By the way,
axe.
Crystal, you are absolutely losing health for this. By the way,
Okay.
like that 4 damage genuinely took life off of you.
And I'll use my great axe.
Mm-hmm.
Cut off her hand.
And so that would be a 21.
Does a 19
hitting the
hit you,
sword?
Crystal? Or?
Does
Are you,
a
are you
21?
That
21
hits.
hit.
Are you
Alright.
hitting the sword, Chase?
Uh,
You trying to knock the sword out of
Are-
her?
I can, but then I would
Well,
roll for
okay. So
disadvantage.
when Keith shot at the sword, instinctively, as if Crystal was trying to protect the sword, her body like
Tensed
basically
up.
shoved her like body into it and made her like take on the front of the blow from grabbing the attack.
All right. So I guess just roll for attack on
If a
mine.
19 hits her, I don't know.
Crystal, does a 19 hit you? Well,
Yeah.
does a 21 hit you? Because I have
You're
+2.
raging, yeah.
and-
Yeah.
yeah. All right. And then 7.
Like 5.
All right, 7 damage,
Oh.
and then
It's a 7.
he's sitting there and
Because
he's
I'm
like,
raging.
yeah, 7 damage. So the main guy, well, I assume you two can go ahead and do what you want to do now if you want to do anything.
I want to punch her.
All right, go ahead and throw an attack. Because again, she's halted for a moment, but
You
Well,
guys are
20.
rolling so good.
Does a 20 hit? All right.
I don't know. That's good.
Yeah, it does. All right.
Hang on, I'm trying to wait.
And then Ryan, if
I'm
you'd
gonna
like
hit
to
her
do something, you
again.
could as well.
I can't do anything.
All right, you're busy
I'm
orgasming over
busy,
there.
That
yeah, I'm
also
busy
hits.
right now.
And
Okay.
flurry of hope blows. I'm sorry.
Wait,
Right.
is he a monk? Your monk?
He is a monk.
Oh, fuck, does that
That
hit?
does not hit.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh well,
Shit. I'm trying to knock you prone.
Our first combat is against Crystal.
I didn't want y'all to grab the sword. That's why I was having him tell you like don't touch the fucking sword.
God.
He was gonna dispose of it safely, and
How? He didn't seem like he was like it's been there for years.
well, it has been there for years. Well, you get
That's
one more
okay.
attack.
I have the sword now.
Well, you get one more attack. You get 4 punches with Fury Blows.
Oh, okay. Please hit.
Fuck,
Thank
man.
God.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, now, open
Yeah.
hand.
I'm down.
Oh, damn.
Okay, yeah.
I'm down.
As soon as like basically her body is like actively trying to protect the sword, and as you get in like one final punch, like the sword is like released from her grip and like almost perfectly like slowly falls back down and then tilts back upright and lands back in the position that it was leaning against the wall.
Wow.
Wait, it was leaning against the. It wasn't even like. I thought it was like
In a stone.
or like
No,
hung
it's
up on.
No, it's just leaning against the wall.
Target passive.
Wow, great. So, Crystal, how much health do you have?
I have 22.
22? Jesus Christ, you knocked me down to 11. I'm
Yeah, well,
okay.
Keith is at like 7.
Yeah.
And
Why is my armor class so low? Is it supposed to be this low?
You
don't have
You're,
armor.
you're
Oh.
a barbarian.
Wait, I don't have armor. My armor class is really low.
Yeah, so he's like rubs his temples and he walks over to you as you've been knocked out, and he will, let's see, what will he do? You know what? He will pop out. He will like open his jacket and he will pop out a potion of greater healing.
And just give everybody a little sip.
I don't need one. You know, it's not gonna.
Which I believe is like what, 4D? Yeah, 4D4 plus 4. And he opens like he opens your mouth and then just and just he just pours it in.
Schnauzer.
My
So,
big schnoz.
so what is it? You can roll the 4D4.
44.
I just want me to roll that.
5.
If
44
leaving
plus
her
4,
with
so it's 14.
if leaving her
14
with
each.
22, if leaving her with 22 knocks her out, I should be like bleeding on the ground.
Well, he's not worried about the rest of you, considering you're still staying. And he's just he like as soon as he sees you open your eyes, he's like, I'm gonna assume it didn't work.
Mm.
Are
No,
you-
it didn't.
Are you all right, madam?
Better question is, are you
What
alright?
kind of customer service is this? I
Wait.
fucking got cut.
I mean,
I'm
hey,
tired.
hey, listen. I
Shut up,
told you,
Ori.
I told you all not to grab the sword.
No,
I didn't
understand.
grab
It was absolutely my bad.
You know what? I appreciate the fact that you at least tried to do something, though.
Thank you.
You know what?
I-
I'll still happily, if you find an item that you are particularly fond of, if it isn't too valuable to me, I'll happily part ways with it.
Oh, I heard you had a
Everything's
harp.
sand.
What was that, madam?
I heard you had a harp.
I do have one.
A little harp with wings.
It is just a wee tiny harp with wings.
Would you be willing to part with that?
Is it more of like a lyre?
What?
Or a,
Why do you
or
Shooter?
what's the why the harp of all things out of everything else in the store?
I have somebody that I want to play it for.
And he puts his hand up to his mouth, and you can see him like pacing around the room. And as he's like pacing around the room, more of his hoodie falls off, and you can see more of this person, more of this human. He's got burn marks all over his body. Like, he has almost no hair left, and the right side of his face, where his eye is completely like charred.
He's Two-Face!
And he's just pacing back and forth. He says, the harp. Does anybody want the harp? Maybe the queen, but no, the queen. No, she's more of an organ player, that one. And I don't mean the instrument, if you know what I mean.
whoa, I like this guy.
Yeah, this guy is great. I love him.
You know what? For all that you've done for me and all that, and because I feel so bad, I really do. In fact, do you need a hand? He'll, because I assume nobody ever helped you off the floor, so he'll help you up off the floor if you hadn't gotten up
Oh.
yet.
Yeah.
He'll
Thanks,
take
Ken.
he'll pull you up with a surprising amount of force, like if he's even expending the armor that you look is like clearly not as strong as the other, but he fucking rips you off the floor in like one swift movement.
Thank you.
And he'll look at you, and he'll start examining you, and then he'll smile. The harp it is then.
Excellent.
How much is it?
Oh, well, she did me a wonderful service. In fact, she now confirmed to me that the sword really is still cursed.
It is, in fact, still cursed.
How does the crack look? Maybe if you did it again, though, it would.
I have no problem trying it again, but I really don't think it's gonna work.
Well, if you would like to try, I wouldn't say no. Here, if you want to try, I'll be right back. I gotta go back and get the harp.
I mean, I guess I'll try
I got
again.
the
then.
blades.
I'd be very appreciative if you did. And he walks back, and you can hear him like fidgeting with with just a bunch of knickknacks, trying to find the exact harp you're looking for because he didn't remember where he put it. And a couple, well, for the sake of brevity, 10 minutes goes by, and you make another potion of holy water, and he comes back holding a harp with tiny wings. He's like, oh, I managed to find it. You wouldn't believe where it was. This little rascal. Oh, is it ready?
Yeah.
Oh, please. And he looks very excited.
I do the thing.
So you
Throw the
pour
holy water, burn the incense.
So as soon as you start pouring the holy water down, it hits air above the sword
Yeah, this is.
and just dribbles to the floor.
Yeah, it didn't work.
And you say that, and he goes into his frown.
I'm
And-
so sorry.
Well, I expected it. Well, and then he's like, well, I'll make sure never to do that again.
But one day,
Here you go.
thank you. One day, when I'm a stronger,
Oh,
Cleric.
please. At that point, you could happily have the damned thing.
of course, I'll be back for that sword. It's personal now.
And he's gonna look over to both of the people that you attacked with it. I think it's a little bit more personal to them.
They'll be fine.
Are
No,
you-
it won't be.
Here, who is it that I killed? I mean, not killed. I'll touch you both. I'll touch you both.
10.
Wow.
10
So
HP.
that gives me 10 extra points.
That healed.
That gives you 10 back.
10 points. Okay. Nice.
You're still Bill.
I don't owe you anything.
You're
I'm gonna
out.
take my tiny harp and I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna wave to the guy and be like, "Thank you."
Don't use that unless you've it's just, I guess you'll figure it out.
Okay.
Well, I assume you were walking away.
Well, I mean, if he's
Oh, if
gonna,
you're still in the store, then he'll tell you.
yeah, if he's gonna be like, "Oh, by the way," I'm gonna listen.
Just don't use that unless it knows you. You don't like what it sounds like.
Okay. I don't like that.
Probably
Well,
have to attune
Just
to
get
it or
to
something.
know it.
Of
Yeah.
course. Thank you for
Oh,
your
no, 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 no.
hospitality.
No, thank you. And if anybody else would, and he walks over back to Ryan, and he takes the staff from you.
No! No, I need it! I need it!
I
I'll give you everything! I'll give you anything!
Gears. I thought you said you were gonna keep an eye on him.
I'll
Wait,
give
I'm
you...
gonna beat up fucking.
I ask one thing of you, Gears. One thing of you, Gears.
What the hell does he want from me?
And he'll walk back to the back and.
I'm gonna try and grab it back!
If you are trying to take this ring from him, good luck.
I want it! I need it!
Alright, roll
I'll give
strength
you
to
all my
try and-
money!
If you're gonna try and nab it, steal it from his hands, go ahead and try.
I'm just gonna grasp for it.
He is holding it away from you. I'm glad you enjoyed the trial run.
Please, let me buy it! I'll give you anything!
I've lost quite a bit today with that harp I parted with. This was going to stay with me for a little while longer, unless you
What?
have the scratch for it.
What are you talking about? What happened?
He looks over to both of he looks over to
Rachel.
both Nugget. And,
Rachel.
he looks over to both Nugget and Ori. A stabbing.
What? What the fuck happened?
I'm just
Now,
gonna leave
if
the
you-
store.
If you don't mind, I have some cleaning up to do.
At least tell me how much it is, please.
You'll be back.
No,
You
please.
will. You will. And he escorts you out the store.
No.
Please
I was
do come
finally
again.
happy. No, please.
And you leave. And you leave the store. And then the store, like the door, without him being anywhere near it, slams aggressively behind you and locks itself.
Well,
This
Wow,
makes
what
it
a-
very strange.
What an enjoyable time. I literally went in there and didn't do anything and then got attacked for it.
what happened to you guys? Why are you all scratched
Mangled?
up?
Well, you know, somebody decided to touch a sword, and, you know, the rest is history.
Well, he doesn't know that.
Dragonborn turned hostile.
Nugget, you sound so upset.
Little,
You're not talking
Chase, was
with
there
your usual
was there
jovial
other things you
accent.
wanted to do in there, Chase?
I didn't want to do anything in there. I didn't care. I didn't give a
Trying
shit.
to figure out what the fuck sand
You
means.
got dust. You got dust poured into your open mouth. So
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that. And I'm still licking my chops after it.
yeah. So
This blood in my mouth tastes real good.
Yeah, this blood tastes surprisingly good.
so Chase, just so you know, for the next hour you have disadvantage on all wisdom checks and saves.
What do you mean? Oh, wait, for the next hour?
Uh-huh.
Oh god. Okay. All right.
For the next actual hour.
Is that because
That's
of
from the
wait.
dust. You still have the
Oh.
dust, by the way. You still find you open the pouch and there's a lot of dust. There's about you could sprinkle over
He
like
got the dust. How to get the dust?
he the dude threw it into his open mouth, so he was like, and here I think you know I probably should have told you it did beforehand. Here, take it, my treat.
Okay, so I've got about how much?
You've got enough for 6 servings.
6 servings? Wow.
Guys, none of that matters. Okay, we all need to pull our money together and buy that staff. We need it.
Why do you
Okay,
need that staff?
we need it. All right, we need it.
What does it do?
It
Doesn't
does
matter what it
wonderful
does.
things.
Doesn't matter what it
Gives
does.
you pure bliss.
Doesn't matter what it does. What matters is what it could do.
Yeah,
What
and
could it do?
as you all are like talking to each other, walking away, Faye, you hear this in your head. You specifically hear this. It's like, oh, and make sure to tell her that I promise that I have the item she requested.
Who?
That's pretty.
That's all you hear in your head.
We don't even know his name.
Yeah, we didn't.
Yeah.
We didn't even ask his name.
What does it? Do we need to? Do we really
No.
need to? And do we
No,
actually
just
want
go
to
to
know?
the tavern like a good
Yeah,
child.
let's just chill at the tavern.
Yeah, and
Just
you,
go to the tavern.
yeah, it's very uneventful. The
Yeah,
rest
like
of the walk
small
is
the tiny
not-
tavern needs a shore.
the tiny tavern by the lake.
Yeah. I fuck the lake.
Yeah, while we're walking there, I'm just gonna be begging everyone for their money. Just keep on. I'm just gonna keep on.
I'm
trying
going to keep like sort of telling people that I would like to find somebody to
Go
gamble
fishing.
with.
Oh,
To gamble
I'd
with.
like
Mm.
I'd like to gamble with somebody.
I'm gonna
No,
roll-
I have dice with me.
see. I'm gonna, cause while you're walking around, I'm just gonna roll to see if like any guards hear you.
Oh, should I have rolled a stealth check?
I won't be mean, but you were warned that gambling isn't legal in this town.
I
you keep
totally-
asking every single person.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna roll to see. Oh, a nat 1. Yeah, you walk by a group of guards openly screaming that you want to gamble, and the man is like,
just looking at them like, me too, buddy, me
and
too.
the dude turns around and he's just like, dude, same. Fucking let's get that wall abolished.
Walla Walla.
And he,
Damn,
and
I
he
guess they're pretty
walks
open.
on.
They're fucking awesome. All right.
Good old
So is-
fucking nat 1.
So does that mean I find somebody
No, you
immediately?
just had a guard who also agrees that gambling
law
shouldn't
is
be
stupid.
illegal.
Oh my
Like the
god.
looks sick, brother.
And you end up at the tiny tavern by the lake, and it is a wonderful place. It is-
The TTBTL?
Yeah, the TTPTL, obviously.
TTPTL.
Whoa,
You
not the
arrive
TT.
at the tiny tavern by the lake, and there is again, as previously described, like the second floor to this building seems like as if it is to accommodate like much like the size of normal people, whereas like the ground floor is still the shorter height that it once was before, or that it always has been. And when you walk in, you see, first of all, you see one kobold. You see one.
Ori.
You see one very tiny kobold.
Which color?
It is a brass kobold.
Whoa.
Oh, by the lake. I get it.
It is.
The
It,
TTL.
yeah, the TTBL BK. The brass kobold by the tiny tavern by the lake. Yeah, you see a singular brass kobold. Literally, like he's like you can clearly see him like over the counter, and it is like this is the kind of counter you'd see at a bar, at any place where you would actually sit down to have like a good get together, maybe get a meal. And he's just sitting there wiping down the counter, wiping drinks, and he doesn't actually see you when you come in. And there's other patrons in there as well. Like it is actually like lively. There's legitimately people in the tavern.
Do you mean he's wiping glasses, not wiping drinks?
No,
Okay.
Right.
you don't understand what happens in the back.
All right.
And yeah, you open it up and you see him, and there's the hustle and bustle and just like the roaring of people having a good time. But as soon as you open up, another kobold runs up to you, and this kobold is gorgeous, at least skin wise. They're
What do you mean at least skin wise?
well, you don't know their personality yet, so they could have a shitty personality.
Okay.
As soon as the doors open and fling open, you see Rachel. First off, yes, you see Rachel.
Very
You
racial.
see an orphan blue kobold run up to you, and she's
Orphan Blue?
like a baby blue, fucking like sky blue, a
Is that what it's called?
gentle,
Orphan blue.
a nice
Like a-
orphan blue,
Like a seafoam green.
like a beautiful light blue with run up to you, and when you see her, there is you can finally see like all the other like parts to her, because she's not just completely orphan. She's not just like a nice teal blue. She's got very dirty patches of brass coloring like on like some of her scales, and even like a couple claws on her left hand and right hand are all brass as well. And she runs up to you, and
Sure.
she's very excited because she specifically runs up to you, Keith, because you're a kobold
No way.
and you steal the show. And she'll be like,
Of course I.
yeah, and she will just happily exclaim, "Oh my God, is it real? Has my dream come true?
I don't know, baby. Talk.
Are you are you going to be my piggy bank?"
Did you say
No.
piggy bank?
Oh, come on. And then she grabs you by the hand and she starts leading you inside.
Well, hold on. Well,
Come with me, come with me. I have wonderful things to show you. Come on. And
She
then,
holds your hand against her cloaca.
and I assume the rest of you like follow suit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I mean,
in
I kind
and
of have to.
Get
Yeah,
a drink.
I'm also gonna go in.
Yeah, you when you walk in, you do a perception check for me.
Okay.
See if you see anything. Ah,
No, I don't
Nice.
care.
You're
I just
so
want a drink.
you're so pissed you don't have that stuff.
I just want a drink.
Yeah, well, you all see that this is just a busy night.
God damn it.
It's just a very busy night for them. But you do see more kobolds. You do see even more kobolds. You see, you see two kobolds running around like chickens with their heads cut off. Like, by the way, them running around with chickens with their heads cut off, like running and like giving people beer. The pints are bigger than them.
Oh my.
The
Are the
pints,
chickens at least roasted?
the chicken can be roasted. Some of it is.
Oh, okay. At least they cooked it, kind of.
I
Some
could
of them
intimidate it to cook itself.
Yeah, and they are they're basically like running around, and the reason it was hard to spot them, like when you first entered, and like why it was so easy to see the one is because he didn't have any like clutter or people around him. The dude behind the bar, but the other
One
ones
behind the
are
bar
literally
standing
like,
on like a chair.
yeah, exactly. Like when you get over and you eventually see him, he's standing on like he's standing on like a chair, and the chair still has like 4 or 5 books stacked on top of it. And you see other kobold. You see 2 other kobolds running around, like holding huge pints of beer, like ferrying it over to people. And I mean, it's pretty impressive, actually. I'm gonna roll to see if any of them drop.
We'll see if they're impressive.
Let's see, that one passes,
Nat 20, super impressive.
and you pass. Okay, I'm just wanting to see if they spill their beer from running around, like trying to holding these things that are bigger than they are.
Roll a stealth check to see if they bump into you because they can't see past.
And you walk up to the bar, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Well, obviously not Keith. Keith isn't there.
I do.
Yeah.
Dragged away.
Yeah, you got dragged away by one of the other kobolds.
No one helped. Thanks, guys.
No. They have better things to do.
You didn't tell me to do anything.
Yeah, she dragged you away. In all fairness, she dragged you away pretty fast.
I didn't have time to think.
Yeah, them kobolds have some fast twitch muscle fibers that us Earth Genasi's just do not have.
Yeah, and as soon as you walk up to the drink, the bartender finishes like rubbing down some of like the glasses, and he looks up and he smiles, and he looks, I guess the word is like relaxed. He looks very relaxed, very like he's done this for probably a little while, and he knows what he's doing. Like look and feel you get from this guy.
Oh, it's a dude.
Yeah. And he just
It's not hot.
Brass kobold. This is the brass
and
kobold,
he
right?
is completely brass. Like everything, every part of him just looks just myriad colors of brown in the light, He smiles and he's like, "Hey, what's going on? You new to town? You looking to buy a drink or?"
Yes, one for me, please.
"Hey, man, you look like you're down in the dump. Are you okay?"
I don't want to talk. Just give me the ale, please.
Ah, yeah. That'll be 1 gold if you don't mind, man.
Sure, here.
And then he looks over and he looks and you can he says, "Jean, drink please." And then another kobold comes out who is the exact opposite of the first kobold that you saw. The first kobold that you saw, which was like a nice orphan blue and like which like patches of like brassy scales. This one is almost the complete opposite of just like a heavy, cool brown, like almost all of its scales, whereas like the blue is very dim on this kobold.
Goddamn, Gene.
And
My dear jeans
and he walks
suck.
over and he kind of has the very same lackadaisical attitude that like this other kobold has, and he goes, "Here you go, Dad. I did just one," and then the dad looks down and he's like, "I mean, no one else has ordered something. What do you expect me to? I can't read their minds, Jean. Jean, can you read their minds, Jean?"
Did I fucking ask for 2, you little bitch?
And then you see Jean put his hands together and he goes, yes, they all want things to eat."
Negative.
Yeah, I'll take some.
You've
I'll take
already
some.
I'll
ruined
take
this
some
kid's
food.
life.
Does food regain health in this?
No.
No.
You need to eat 1 ration.
But you do need to eat one
Alright.
ration unless you get exhaustion at the end of the day.
Well, I will eat food if they're allowing me to eat food.
Unless we give me a meal of flesh.
Yeah, and then he goes, "Yeah, 1 for 1."
I'll
That's
take
a good
some
one.
fish if you got any.
Oh wait, 2 for 2? Yeah. And he looks over, and then he looks over to you, Faye.
There's hopefully in his eyes.
Yeah. And he's very happy, and he runs off back to the back, and then his dad says, "Hey, I'll be there in a minute. Just get these people. I assume y'all want drinks with that."
I was gonna say yeah, but like, do you have any like meat? I don't really eat a lot of fish.
I don't eat
I
fish.
asked for fish.
We
That
got
was
meat,
me.
we got fish, we got a local butcher. She makes sure that we're well stocked.
I'll just have normal meat,
All right, I got you.
like
Oh,
land
wow.
animal meat.
Yeah. And then fish, trust me, we got fish for you, bud. And he'd be like, I'll be back to help cook. Back to help cook those things in a minute, Gene. You just get these people whatever they need to drink here. And then you see him like try and hop down. He moves some of the books, then like grabs on the counter. He holds on it. He slowly lowers himself. You see him like kicking his tiny feet
That's cute.
to try and like get to the floor. And then he gets down to the floor, and then he walks over, opens the door, and then walks out. And then Jean comes over with 4 pints of ale and says, now y'all paid, right?
I paid for mine. Now bring it here.
I can.
Of
Oh.
course.
Oh, okay. I guess if you already paid, then like, well, not you, not the Rock Boy. He said he didn't pay.
I can.
Oh, yeah. That'll be 2 gold pieces, please, and he'll start putting out the ale for everyone.
I drop it right into his awaiting reptile fingers.
Yeah, he grabs it and just brings it back to his dad. His dad stores it wherever the dad stores the normal money. And you all have a wonderful time. Is like all the other patrons are getting their alcohol, getting their drinks, getting the things to eat. Eventually, it comes out with food, and it's well put together food. It definitely is. It's it
food.
it has the aesthetics of somebody who clearly likes making food, but doesn't put them together well. It tastes absolutely-
Ryan. This sounds familiar.
What do you mean?
Yeah, the taste is absolutely fine, and there's nothing wrong with the taste. But it is presented in a very sloppy way.
Is the
I
breading on the
don't-
chicken potato chips? What the fuck?
I don't care what it is. I'm drinking and I'm eating.
Yeah, I was just wanting to give you all some context as to what it was like. That the food is well put together, and it's delicious, but it just presentation wise, it's all over the place.
I'm literally a rock man. I don't care.
Can't eat.
I don't care at the moment. I'm
I'm a
just guzzling
barbarian.
down
My
ale.
cognitive is so high, nothing matters as long as it's edible. By the way, I gotta go pee. Wait. Oh wait, was I? Oh wait, never mind. I already did perception. I gotta go and take a piss. I'll be right back.
Dude, do you have like
The
fucking
fourth
diabetes
One
or something?
And eventually another kobold comes over, and you see where that first tiny kobold got all of their color. This is a very vibrant blue kobold who is so excited to see you. Like, she walks up, and you can see like her tiny kobold tail like wagging, kind of like a dog, and she's super happy to see you. She's like, OMG, why did you all not tell me that you were here before? I would have happily welcomed you. Please, I'm so sorry. Do you guys did please tell me somebody welcomed you in? Oh, I'd be so remiss if nobody were welcome you to our fine establishment.
BB's actually confused. He's genuinely confused now.
There's so many lizard folk.
He's like, and then she like puts your hand on your body. She's like, "Wow, you are cold.
Cold and heartless.
Are you okay? Do you need something to warm you up?" Because she doesn't understand. It's like she like is confused as to why you're confused. It is cold outside. China, and then you see the other kobold like turn around, and this kobold, the final of their kobolds, is the perfect mixture, like the perfect spiral of both the brass kobold and this vibrant blue kobold mixed together.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
like a
back.
perfect mixer, and she
Alright.
runs over, and she goes, "Hey, mom, what do you need?" She's like, "I need you to get this nice fella here a blanket. He is freezing. Touch him." And then she like pulls her like daughter's hand over, and she like starts making her touch the Warforged. It's like, "Now go get him a blanket,
My feet
please."
or something.
Oh my
Also,
god.
They would be about up to like maybe your kneecaps.
These are kobolds, right?
Kobolds are
Just
about 2
rubbing
feet
your
tall.
knees.
Oh, kobolds are very small.
Kobolds
Yeah,
are
I'm
like,
they're
6'4".
2 feet. Yeah, they're 2 feet tall.
yeah, kobolds are like 2'4" or 2'2" to like 2'5" is average kobold height.
Wow.
And then Sheena runs off to go and grab you a blanket. She's like, "Now the rest of you, please tell me, is there anything else I can get you? Sorry for not being so hospitable when you first arrived. We are
Does the
pretty
sand mean
busy."
anything to you?
What's up? What'd you say? Well,
Does the sand mean anything to you?
there's sand outside, silly.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Well,
before-
okay, I guess BB-8's gonna walk outside now.
Wait, sir. Oh, as soon as you leave, the mom just turns to the daughter and says, "Sheena, go get that man his blanket. He's not okay. And try and bring him back inside if you can."
How big is the blanket?
It is not big.
Cover his
It is-
kneecaps.
It is like a blanket for babies.
It's like a cape that drapes over
is-
his shoulders
Like
for a
if
second.
he were to put it on his head, he could wear it like a yarmulke.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I'm literally just playing in the sand.
yeah. And then Sheena will come outside and she'll put the blanket over your head and she'll sit down next to you.
Nah,
And then we'll cut back to you. She's like, now
it's fucking nice sand right here.
now what about the rest of y'all? First of all, where'd you come from and what's your names?
I'll take another ale.
Okay, I'll take another ale.
No, my name's Jones, but I'll take another ale.
Okay. Hey, hello, Jones. My name's Lindala. And
My
she,
name's-
Nice to meet you.
she'll extend her hand out to you.
I'm not gonna look, but I'll reach my hand out and like well, I'm just like looking for her. Just
Yeah,
like,
yeah. She'll
just
grab it and she'll be like, "Man, you are cold as well. It must be mighty cold out there." Sheena. All right, she went outside.
No, I don't need a blanket. I just need
are you
another
sure?
ale.
Are you
Another
sure?
ale will warm me up.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Give me an ale and I'll
Okay,
warm
okay.
up. I'll
And
just warm
then
up
you
with another ale.
just hear her say, "Bob, Jean, we need another ale." And then Jean comes out with another thing of ale. She's like, "No, that'll be you know what? That'll be 1 gold."
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm sorry that we weren't there to welcome you in with welcoming arms. And what about you
Is she talking?
Dragon?
Oh,
Well, I don't know what the position is, so I just assume Ryan was closest, and then maybe Faye than you. So
right.
BB-8 wasn't sitting down; he was just standing up.
Okay.
Still outside.
No, when you were in the and she's like, "Now what can I get for you?" "Oh, Dragonborn, what can I get you?"
Ale.
Is that it?
Just some ale. Maybe wait, I'm already eating, aren't I?
You do have food. Food has been brought to you. You can order more food though.
Guys, bring me a steak.
Oh, ooh, oh, you've got some mighty fine taste buds. How do you want that prepared?
Rare.
Oh,
Whoa.
Rare.
well.
And I want it.
Just how Stern and Marvel's
And then,
combined.
and then
Jesus
she
Christ.
she does the thing where she like tries to give you like a bro fist and she like hits you in the and she's just like take out you you trust me, that's how it's best prepared.
Hell yeah.
Wish I was human. Wish I could eat.
And then she calls Bob and says a rare steak, and then Jean basically comes out with a thawed piece, like a thawed piece of just like raw steak.
I eat it. I eat it.
And
Get
even
parasite.
even though it is raw, they still seasoned it for you because they understand that, like, you know, like even if something is like nice and raw, like sometimes it's nice to have like a bit of salt and pepper on there.
You're right. You're right.
And then
My
she'll walk
mom
up,
used to make.
and then she'll wink at you.
You're an orphan.
Yeah, I am an orphan.
Yeah,
That was a
but she
joke.
doesn't know that, and then she'll wink at you.
I'll wink back.
And then she walks over to you, Chase. She says, "And what can I get you? Are you made of mud?"
Well, my fine lady, my name is Nugget, and I am made.
Nugget. Oh, that's a cute name.
Mine, I am made of rock. I can't really remember what kind of rock I am at this very moment.
You look like rocks.
Yeah,
You sure
yeah,
you're not
somewhere.
just sure you're not just a rock?
I think I'm just rocks.
Oh, okay. What can I get you?
I would like a steak. You see, I'm a fisherman. I respect the sea too much to eat. You know, I'm more of like a catch and release type person. If I'm catching fish and like I'll most likely be giving it to other people. If not, I'm gonna catch and release it.
Well,
What a faggot.
Give them to me.
what do you? But you gotta eat
Give
at
them to
some
me.
point, dearie.
Yeah, I'll have a steak. I prefer
Oh,
lamb.
I thought you
Yeah.
wanted a fish.
No, I asked for steak, please.
Oh, how would you like that prepared? And then she looks over. She like starts like looking over, kind of like trying to, with eyeballs, like trying to like look over to like
Yeah,
how Faye is having hers prepared.
And I'm
um,
looking at Nugget. I'm
I
giving
would
him a
like
side
mine.
glance.
just leave it on the griddle for as long as y'all feel. I like it rock. Like,
I slam the table.
I want
Right.
mine well done.
I like mine well done, like burnt. I'll like just leave it on there until it's just a rock hard.
He'll
Don't
have it
get
rare.
Black.
I'll leave it up to my Bobby. He'll get it to you in a way that you won't break your jaw. I guess you really couldn't break your jaw. We'll make it taste good.
Thank you, ma'am.
And then a couple minutes later, again, it has been a wonderful time, and then we'll cut to Keith.
Oh, I'm not dead.
You are surprisingly
I assumed you were being molested.
are
Jesus, no.
surprisingly
wrong?
not dead.
Damn it, man, that's finally the word.
Yeah, you've been escorted upstairs by this beautiful blue kobold, and she takes you to her room, or what you would assume is her room, because when she opens the door, like it's all just like things that normal kobold children would have, especially
Children.
yeah, normal kobold babies. And she says, and she just like closes the door and like leads you inside, looks outside, and then closes the door and then locks. And she says, "Okay, so here's the deal. I need like a lot of money.
Wow, what a fucking. Like,
I need like chop.
Yeah, that's not happening.
I don't know why you're refusing me this. Just we're friends now. See, look, you're in my room. Only friends would ever come in my room.
You kidnapped me.
You're not a kid.
You're
And
dragging that
if
big
if anything, you've kidnapped me.
We're in your house, in your room.
Yeah, but what if my parents come upstairs or somebody sees us in here? I could just blame it on you.
Just leave.
Fucking-
You're
wow.
Listen,
Good, but still,
listen.
I'm not gonna give you any gold.
I just need. Look, and then she pulls out her piggy bank and it's full. It has like probably like, you can do like an investigation if you want, or like a perception if you want to see like the general amount of money that is in there. Because I know you want to.
There's gonna be some stealing going on.
Investigation or what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
so just from her like picking up and shaking it, you hear about maybe 50, 60, at max 70 pieces just from what you hear in there. And like picking bank, she's like, listen,
Got a good amount.
she's like, I need a little more. There's these kids and they've been making fun of me, and I just need a little bit more gold, and then I can go down to that cool shop that's right on the corner, and there's a really cool sword there.
What sword?
It's a really cool one. That's all you need to know.
Is it cursed? That is a cool sword.
That sword was pretty cool.
So all I need is
They're
like,
asking good for a favor.
I just need like 10 gold.
Uh-huh.
I think the evil thing would be to give her the call.
I am intrigued at what she wants to do to these kids. And And what do you intend to do with the sword?
Well, she did say that there were some
I'm
kids.
I'm just gonna make sure that those kids stop making fun of me.
An interesting proposal.
Moral test. There's a moral test.
This is a moral dilemma. And you know what? I will give her the gold.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I will give her the gold.
Yes. Do you take the scales off, or do you actually give her your gold?
I'm giving her my gold. I'm not gonna give her my scale gold. That's special.
So she
Oh, you
takes
give her a
she takes
scale.
she takes 10 gold from you.
Mm-hmm.
And
I expected her back about your little excursion. And I'm gonna leave.
well, the door's still locked.
Am I not able to
Inside.
unlock it?
No, she is the key.
What the fuck?
This is like, you know what? I'm actually gonna need 30 gold.
It's like, and then she rustles the piggy bank. She's like, I think it should be enough. This sounds like the start of a wonderful partnership between us. And then she gets like a very sinister smile. And she'll hold her hand out to you.
I'll shake her hand.
The name's Louise.
Louis.
Luis.
All right.
Now, don't tell my mom or my dad about this, okay? They know about the kids, but they keep on saying that we could just work things out, and just
They wouldn't understand.
they wouldn't understand, really. I mean, actually, you don't get it. You're probably dead yourself, you geezer.
Whoa.
Whoa! After you gave her the
Killer.
money too.
And then
I'm gonna
she
give you my money.
listen.
I have her
I'm
marked in my little notes as Luis Blue with Bronze other daughter business partner.
Yeah, there you go. She's like, listen, I'm not the one that aged you, okay? You can blame time for that one. And then she'll open the door and let you out.
All right. Just gonna walk downstairs. That's a freak. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Bob looks up at you and says, "Yeah, she's pretty crazy."
Mm-hmm.
As he's walking
What
down,
did she want from you?
Oh god.
Fucking one of my scales.
I mean, they're pretty nice. It's
I'm
not
not giving you them.
I don't want your scales. Trust me, I'm content with all I have right here, man. I got a nice wife, kids. I mean, hell, kids could be better, but again, who's couldn't? Isn't that right, Linda?
How's it going?
He high fives. No. No.
So what can I get you, man? I assume she tortured you up there. I mean, I didn't hear no scream, but again, her room's the furthest away from here because we knew she might. So,
Why would you do that?
well, it
It's
just
just like a poor decision.
look, man. Listen, that's not what it was originally intended for, but it's just how the cards fell. Her room she just happened to take the last one, and then we can't control how our kids end up. I mean, we could just do our damnedest as parents. I mean, come on. I'm sure your parents would upset you for a myriad of things, and just with goofy scenarios where it just happened to be the most inconvenient for them.
My parents are dead.
Nice.
Give me the steak.
This won't be in the house, bud.
I like that.
Somebody on the house.
How do you want that prepared?
I just raw.
He'll smile and be like, good choice, good choice, good choice. Jean, get one out of the... Ah, fuck. Jean, did you put one in the... Ah, fuck. I don't know if Jean put one in the... And then you don't hear Jean moving at all. And you, like, you can actually roll a perception check now.
He burned
Is he
down the
dead?
kitchen.
Everybody roll.
Because
Anybody
Jason
who's
had a
currently in
fucking
the-
burnt-ass
Music.
steak.
Anybody...
I'm saying. You just told me.
No, not you, Will. Anybody who's in the barn.
I'm not
Oh,
paying attention. I'm
oh.
just ranting, saying like,
I'm gonna
I'm
see.
telling you, it was like being
Ah.
hugged by clouds.
Never mind. I was rolling for him to stealth to get out of work.
Mm.
So did you do
I
it?
thought he died.
No,
So-
he rolled a nat 1 on stealth.
oh.
It's like, Jean, you made sure
Front
to...
door.
Yeah,
Oh, Bloom.
you make sure... Jean, you made sure to... Jean? He, like, he gets down and all of a sudden you hear, like, loud pots and pans, like... fucking, like, crash out there and, like, the kobold, like, runs out the door and, like, runs outside. He's just like... You'll never catch me, Dad! I'm tired of working! I've been doing this for, like, 20 minutes! I deserve, like, some kind of award, like, a promotion or something. And then runs out the door. And then
You
Bob,
have a normal child.
surprisingly, he's, like, one of the most normal of the no ones.
Oh.
Well, Tina, she's, I think she's, he looks around the restaurant. I think she's still out there with the metal one. She'll probably be okay. She's got ideas, that child.
She has ideas.
And then he just walks over and then just brings you just a raw steak. That is seasoned just like the other one was.
Oh, thank goodness. Not a raw steak.
He's just like, yeah, she really likes the idea of things being together.
That's weird.
I don't know where she gets it from, man. Between you and me, maybe it's probably my wife. And then he looks over and her wife, and then his wife is just, she's like, she's just giddy. She's happy. She's being ecstatic towards everyone. She's like, it's like if she was a dog that saw you when you just got home after like being at work for 8 hours. For every person, even if she's seen them many times, and she's just being overly ecstatic. And then he just like, oh yeah, probably that.
Hmm.
Anything else I can get y'all while you're here? I might have to go get my son, or probably see my daughter is falling and like
Dead.
into a pit.
More ale.
All right, I got you, man.
He's gonna die from alcohol.
Any,
Nice.
anything else for any of y'all?
Did I ever get my steak?
You,
Okay.
he brought it out.
Sadly
He brought it out with he brought it out with Ortiz.
Oh, okay. Well, how was it prepared?
It was medium well, or like more on the medium side, where he was just like, he has too much respect to burn a steak.
You undercooked my steak.
Yell at him.
Go to the health department.
This is disgusting.
Well, I guess it'll do.
It's like, listen, man,
What a waste of steak.
I have. His eyes are gonna flare up at that. I have too much respect for the meat that comes out of my kitchen to ever dare serve a fucking rock a piece of earth.
But you'll serve it raw.
And then
Oh god.
he's like, turn around and look at the people you're with, eh?
Uh-huh. Yeah, what about him?
He looks over at
Or maybe I should
at-
say, what about him?
he looks over at the tabaxi, and then looks over to the kobold and then the dragonborn.
I mean, I'd
Okay,
eat raw
thumbs up.
fish.
All right.
I
What,
need
what,
some
what,
raw fish.
what about him? And I'm pointing to the robot.
He's not in the room. He's
Yeah,
outside.
he's
Oh, never
outside.
mind then. Never mind then.
I walk outside, drag the kobold outside. What about him?
He didn't order nothing.
Be like, it shouldn't matter what they order. It should matter what I order.
You just made.
It's
the
about
fucking
it's
cat
about
Bob's
it's
Burgers.
about respecting your meat.
Ain't nobody know more about respecting me than a fisherman. I respect all aquatic life.
Yeah, well, guess what, bud? Fish ain't meat.
Oh shit!
You quit.
Mic drop. Damn,
Berserk goes berserk.
I enter a rage.
Roll for initiative.
And he basically just like a mic drop where he just gives you like that cold dead stare and says, "Fish ain't meat," and then he's just like, and then you're sitting there flabbergasted, like this,
He's fuming.
and he, oh.
No, just kidding.
And he's like, now if y'all need anything, I'll be outside. My son will be back. He'll well, probably. I'll get him. I'm just gonna go make sure that China's okay. Okay, don't take nothing.
My ale.
Linda, Linda, and then he points towards the tabaxi and then gives the drink motion. She gives him like a big thumbs up and then runs over to pour you another pint of ale.
Does he have to
Here's
roll
another
for
gold.
cons?
Yeah, I
He's
would say
drunken,
at
like,
this point,
fucking pints.
yeah, at this point you will start having to roll con saves, Ryan. So roll con save
Okay.
to start and then to finish the drink.
Oh, man.
All right, okay, you're still fine.
I'm gonna be ranting like I'm telling you, it was like being hugged by clouds and being like caressed by angels.
Sure, sure.
Hands
What
of
is that?
God.
And as you're ranting to them, we'll just cut to Will outside, and then Linda's, China's just standing next to you, being like, "So, what are you?"
Just stares blankly back at her.
And she like
Like
is like,
fucking mono-eyed, just she can see her own reflection.
yeah, and she's like giving like a head bob, like uh-huh.
BB-8 unit.
He doesn't say anything. He doesn't know.
She's wait, but she's waiting. She's like, "What are you? What 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 are you?"
Just he has that little. He has a what was it? He has his serial number on his left arm. Wait, hold on. Is his left arm or his right arm? I gotta find out. Yeah, his left arm.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of just shows it to her. Can she read?
No, not well. She's a child.
Oh no. This is the only clue he has.
I'm just gonna call you Scraps. How's that sound?
He actually nods.
All
He
right,
doesn't say anything,
Scraps.
he just nods. Yeah, he just nods.
And so why are you out here playing in the dirt?
Do you know what I'm eating? No, wait. The sand. Fuck. What did he say?
The sand. He said,
The
"Does
sand mean
mean
anything to you?
Like, you're. There's water right there. There's usually sand next. I don't like. What kind of sand? There's colorful sand.
Just
And,
picks up a handful of sand, just watch it crosses through his fingers.
sand. Well, sometimes it like gets places it shouldn't.
What's the prequel meme? I hate sand. It gets everywhere.
It's like
It's
sometimes
rough
it-
and gross. It gets everywhere.
well, it gets in places it shouldn't. I mean, I know that about sand.
Oh,
You
roll
ever
intelligence. I'm really fucking. Can I roll something about that last?
Yeah, roll.
About the smithy? He's just like, I'm trying to figure this
roll
out.
history.
Oh no.
No history. To
This
see if you remember
robot
any
brain
of
is
I
computing.
don't have fucking intelligence, you guys.
it.
Oh.
No, you do
That's
not
pretty
remember.
good.
Hmm.
You were, and then she like leans in and she's just like, "Have you ever like kissed somebody?"
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Ew!
Oh god.
Like
Grody.
has there been like a kisser robot? Has there been a one of you but made for kissing people?
Whoa.
Negative.
Dude,
You
just
lack
fucking-
any face.
I lack emotion.
That's not what she's asking.
Just
We
tell the
kiss
truth
people.
then. Just say no.
He's like, no. He's just gonna
Oh.
stiffly turn his head towards her.
I'm
Good
not
one,
gonna
Crystal.
kiss you.
Thank
Not yet. We're not like that. And then she blushes.
Oh god.
Not yet. Not yet, Scraps. It's too soon. It's too soon, Scraps. And then Bob walks out.
Mondo, what are you doing, Mondo?
And Bob just be like, Chino, you're not kissing him, are you? I don't want to come any closer if
This
you're
isn't even the
kissing
first
him.
time he's like this.
And then she turns to you. She's like, "No, well, you see, it's just that feel when like your lips press against things is like I think the best thing I've kissed so far was like a tree. There was like this specific tree, and just I don't know, like it had like a good mouth feel."
Brandon, these are some ornate
is sad.
characters you're talking about. Like these are some pretty
And then-
good characters.
And then she was just like, "Dad, I'm not kissing him.
Mhm.
Fucking, he's not like that, Dad. Oh." And she blushes and looks down.
I can't look any further than down. God damn it.
I can't look any further down. I must look at them.
And then he'll walk over and be like, "Hey, what's going on, Tin Man?"
Everyone has a
Stays.
nickname for it.
He actually just stands up now.
Like the towel falls off your head. He holds it back up to you.
He doesn't accept it.
Here,
So mean.
here, wife gave it to you. You still could use it.
Okay, well, in that case, he bluntly accepts it. Puts around his forearm.
It is not big enough to fit around your
Oh
forearm.
god damn it! No, I'm not supposed to do
It's like a napkin.
It could fit around like your wrist potentially.
Yeah, sure. Fucking, I gotta put this somewhere.
He's like, and he just gives you like a big thumbs up, or claws up.
Mm.
And then-
I'm gonna look down. The BB's gonna look down to his hand. Make the he's gonna try to mimic it. And
Oh,
just
the
slowly
thumbs up.
raise his hand back up.
Be like, and he's gonna see how slow you're doing this and be like, "This is probably the most painful thumbs up I've ever been a part of."
Yeah, he
But
does.
you're getting better. You'll get there. You'll get there. You just gotta like whoosh, and he like gives you like a quick thumbs up. He's gotta like whoosh, like really get it.
I'm gonna see how fast can actually do this. Let me see how fast can actually-
That's pretty fast.
Look, he does it so fast. It's
Yeah, the hydraulic motor is just like, and you just like shoot,
Kill someone.
and then, well, nobody is in front of him. They're all too tiny. And then Bob is gonna ask. He's gonna like hug his daughter and be like, "Hey, well, it's time to go back inside. It's cold outside." And he'll look up to you and just be like, "Do y'all look? I assume y'all need a place to stay. Most other places around here at this time." He looks around and he's just like, all the lights are off. Are usually closed, and I think we have about 2 or 3 beds, maybe. I'd have to check, but y'all need lodging or?
They're gonna be kobold beds. Like a pillow.
Mm.
I can sleep on the floor.
Well, he's asking BB.
Oh, wait, you guys.
You're
Oh,
asking
fuck.
the one who
Because you
doesn't
walked in with
care.
them.
Directing
You walked in
me.
with them, so. You just know you don't sleep. He wants to know if y'all need lodging.
I would,
By
I
asking
would,
He's
you.
gonna
I would
drag
like
him
to-
towards you guys, or like at least he's gonna lead him towards you guys because he doesn't know the answer to this.
I would like a place to rest my stones.
Is that? You don't mean what I think you mean,
me,
right?
me, rest me,
Okay.
I am
Yeah.
made of rock.
rest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just,
my fat rock.
just don't go rubbing your stones on everything.
God,
I can't. I
Y'all-
literally
I-
cannot help it. I'm made of rock.
I really just need to sit my fat rock ass down in a nice,
Nice fishing spot.
in a nice fishing spot.
So y'all need lodging, right? I think we got maybe 2 or 3 beds open.
Y'all know any good places to fish?
Because it is getting late.
Did I ask?
Like people are starting to like leave the bar.
So
He doesn't answer you about the fish thing.
Are you fucking kidding me?
People are starting to like actively leave the bar, and some patrons which like paid for like the night here are like heading up to their rooms. And you see like the patrons aren't just like kobolds. It is actually like there are humans and like heading up to go.
So
and...
they might have human-sized beds.
Yes.
Oh. Well, then, yeah. There
Well,
were 3 rooms open?
3 beds, I'm pretty sure.
so
Somebody is gonna have to die.
I wonder.
He will stand in the hallway.
Let me see. And he'll be thinking about like a solution for
Rock Boy.
no, not for Rock Boy. He's just gonna think of a solution for like everybody to be able to sleep.
You can just look around the corridor. Wait, are the rooms upstairs or isn't
They
it?
are indeed upstairs.
No, BB looks around the lobby and he's just like, space is adequate.
He's like, shh, I'm thinking, robot. And as he says that,
This is just like normal Will.
and Tina runs up and grabs your head.
Oh, God damn it.
Sleep in my room.
No. She grabs Keith's head.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Oh no!
And
This is
she
less
says,
desirable.
No.
she
You're being
says,
put in such a strange position.
she says, "Oh, don't worry, Dad. Me and my partner here, he can bunk with me.
Partner.
Don't say
Partner.
partner. That's weird.
Me and my boyfriend."
That's even
Whoa.
That's
worse.
even
Whoa.
worse.
That is worse. I'm a business partner, not a fucking.
She's a child.
Yeah, exactly.
This
She
is
said that to
business.
make you be like, ugh.
I am uncomfortable.
And she's like, good. Now come on, partner. And then she will drag you away.
Ah, shit, I gotta sneeze. Oh, fuck.
I lack fear, but this has instilled fear within me.
This one little girl.
And then Bob just
Ruined your
turns around and goes, oh, well, I guess that works. Oh, name's Bob, by the way. It's Bob Rax.
Bob Rax.
Yeah, that's my full name, but people just call me Bob. That's Lindala, but people just call her Linda. Then you got my daughter Tina, daughter Louise, and my boy Jade.
Bob and Regine.
Virgin, what?
He didn't say fucking.
I'm just saying.
So yeah, and you all seem to have gotten acquainted with most of them. Well, yeah, you at least got what they're like. Y'all need anything before you head to Ryan, you gotta roll another con save for me for finishing the
Okay.
journey.
Pass out drunk at the bar.
I need to see if they needed to help you up the stairs.
All I need
Oh,
is
All I
Not
need is
that
that
big.
rod of back scratching.
no. All I need is a little spot, like maybe a mat or something, maybe like a little carpet. I'll roll
roll
up in a ball
con.
and I'll sleep on that. That's all I need.
Oh no.
You are out. You are out. You're
Right
out.
now.
You just need a bed. You can just kick him on the streets. You won't notice the difference.
And Bob just goes. He's kind of shrugs and he goes, we'll get him upstairs. Y'all don't worry about it none.
I'm still sitting in the lobby. Like I was.
No, he refuses to let you sleep in the lobby.
I'm not sleeping.
But he doesn't know you don't sleep. It'll be it'll be 5 gold per person. Well, I don't know about the. Don't worry about the kobold. If that kobold comes back alive, he gets to. He'll.
Wait.
He gets
hold
5 gold.
Oh, God.
I mean, look, I'm free if this happens.
I don't own you. I just
Yeah, he
say
just,
I
oh, he
own
just
you.
says he owns you.
Just like I'm just going by you because you're the
It'll
only one
be-
giving orders.
It'll be 5 gold per person. I'll get it from the sleepy one now, unless one of you is
Just
nice.
loot it out of his pocket.
Yeah, you can loot it out of him. Here's my
No, he's
5.
paying for it for all of them.
You think he has enough money for that?
I don't think he has
Yeah, yeah,
anything.
you
I
got
do.
15
I
gold.
do. I have. Okay, if you guys gonna look, are you like gonna look in my pouch? I'll tell them.
No, I'm
No,
respectively
no.
gonna give him 5 gold, alright? I'm not a fucking thief. What do you take me for?
Crystal
I
was
have
a thief.
enough.
I
Yeah.
was a thief.
You can
Oh yeah,
snatch
she
from
just,
him.
I don't care.
It's like
I'm
he's
like,
like
listen.
Bob won't stop you. He's like
He gets paid.
yeah. As long as he
I'll
gets
give
paid.
him. I'll give him my 5, and then I will loot it out of Jonesy's pouch and give him 5 from there.
All right.
He counts it up. He's like, "Oh, thanks. Y'all don't have to worry about it, but if one of you could help me get the cat upstairs,
I pick him up by the scruff.
I was
Pick him up like how a mom cat picks up a child.
hey
With your mouth.
hey Scrab, you mind? Could you like grab his legs?
I could just grab him by the neck.
Well, she's already grabbed him by the neck. That's why I was
There's
hoping you
no
could
need.
grab him by the
He's
leg.
okay.
I-
I
Just
start
drag him
going up the
along.
stairs.
Yeah, I can pick him up really easily.
how tall are you?
I'm 6'4".
All right, how tall is Crystal? Are you how low are you
I'm
holding
90
him?
pounds.
I mean, held
I'm
up.
fucking light.
I was gonna pick him up so that he's no longer like dragging across the
Okay,
ground.
I thought that's what you're
When I
doing.
say
You're
pick him
gonna
by the
drag
neck, I
him.
mean like pick him like he's a kitten or something. I'm
Yeah,
not fucking
I
like
just-
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm
Yeah,
picking him up
exactly.
by the
I just
scruff
didn't
of
know.
the neck.
I just didn't know if y'all were gonna be like holding him and like dragging him and like fucking thudding him against the stairs.
I drag him by the foot up the stairs so his head thuds.
No.
fuck.
No, I won't do that.
I thought you were gonna hold him like this.
No, because then I'd have to put him in my mouth, and I don't want to do that.
I can just
Hmm.
grab him like that. How heavy
Yeah.
I am? I am fucking
Massive.
286 pounds. Like
Yeah, he's 90 pounds, so you can definitely just hold
and,
him.
then, and then he'll
Lightweight.
turn over to the rock and be like, mind handing me a few of those shiny rocks you got, or
Huh?
you
Are
still
you
got
gonna
you
pay
still got to
for
pay for
more?
a room.
All right. Yeah, I got a couple rocks on me.
I've got some rocks.
How much is it? How much is it for a night?
It's 5 gold, man.
All right.
And then I drop the gold on
Uh-huh.
into his hands.
I really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoyed your meal.
You're welcome, brother.
Did
It
you
was
enjoy-
still pretty. It was still pretty good, you know. Even
He just like a little fist bump.
I'll accept it.
No, he wasn't like fist bump in the air, like yeah.
Oh,
Like he just like
is that the dad or the son?
it's the dad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Just as excitable.
Gene doesn't. As far as you know, Gene doesn't come back yet.
Dead.
No, it's-
Yeah, we'll just get another.
Jackass.
Jackass.
and most of you have a wonderful sleep.
Most.
I gotta spend time talking to my harp.
Oh yeah, you
Do I roll to like get
no
Do I roll to
long rest. You just get
I
everything
rolled
back.
to sleep.
so-
I roll to sleep. I rolled a 1. I have a nightmare.
So, you, Crystal, do not get that wonderful sleep because you just spend 8 hours attuning to.
Wait, I have to spend 8 hours
It is
doing
8
that?
hours.
Never mind. I don't want to spend 8 hours doing that.
I'd rather get some sleep.
I'd rather
I
sleep.
died earlier today.
I'm just gonna find an open corner and just sit there.
Yeah, it's,
I'll find another 8 hours later to do this.
Yeah, I'll heal from the 6 damage you've still done me.
yeah. Keith, before you are allowed to get
No.
any rest.
Oh, he's gonna get fucking raped. I swear.
No. Louise just says,
I have a gun.
yeah. First off, he does have
Yes,
a gun.
okay.
Be like, so, change of plans.
Mm-hmm.
I might need you to help me get the sword.
Yeah, fucking of course.
Uh-huh.
Well, you see, when you left, I, with the grace of a cat, was going to go and just get the sword and buy it, but my mom stopped me.
Mm.
The voice anymore. I'm tired. Then I want my money back.
Look,
Not buying this sword.
it was a business transaction.
I didn't get anything out of this transaction.
You got to leave my room.
Okay.
And how do you plan to get this sword?
I don't know. You're gonna come up with that, and
I don't even know the sword.
Well, I'll know when I see you.
What?
And then she, oh bless you.
Bless
Thank
you.
you.
And she says, and you will think of that, and I am gonna go to sleep.
I'm paying for it and doing all this work.
Night. And then she just climbs into bed and just throws the covers over her head.
What the fuck?
Man, you made a
What kind
bad
of deal is
choice.
this? I feel like it didn't matter if I gave her the money or not.
Probably not.
I did roll to see if she would stealth, and she also did not stealth good.
Mm.
Even though they have a +3 to stealth, you know, if we fucked up.
I don't know what the sword is, and I don't know
Also,
the
you
shop.
you could help her. You don't have to help her. You could clearly tell, like, she's just like she kind of feels like she's all bark. Well, no, I'm not gonna say no bite, but
Yeah, she's all bark, no bite, because she doesn't have a gun.
She
So
doesn't have teeth anymore.
exactly, she's very demanding, and she can get her way because she acts very tough. But if you were to just say like no, and then leave, I mean, there's not much you could do.
true, but I'm intrigued what she plans to do with this sword.
Well, it's your own fault for giving her 10 gold, and then her rolling bad.
It's not my fault she's fucking shit at stealth.
Right.
She's a child, of course she's bad at things. And then you get to go to bed. So
I'm gonna go to bed.
I think that's where we end it, because we've been going for 4 hours now, and then
Yeah.
tomorrow you'll actually
Yeah.
do the mission, which has a lot
Actually,
of fighting.
That was
Wait, so
really
you're
good.
supposed to
That
fight.
was really good.
We're supposed to fight fucking Faye, are you sure about that?
I was gonna say, like, we've already had our first battle.
It was planned all along.
The first battle was against fucking Faye.
Yeah,
And I would have gotten away with it.
yeah. If
It
it, I
wasn't for
mean,
you.
If it weren't for these
If you guys
melee
didn't-
Anybody but Jonesy participated who's busy experiencing ecstasy.
if don't worry, if y'all didn't manage to like take her out that turn, he was just gonna cast drop and then just make you drop the sword.
I wasn't gonna waste like spells on her because I was thinking in my head like you were probably gonna have the guy beat her
Yeah,
up
he
or
was,
something.
like as soon as she grabbed the sword, he just put his head in his hands. He was just like, "Ah,
God damn it. Oh,
I
this
like
happens
that.
every time.
I was gonna grab the sword so I can use inspect, so I'm glad I didn't do that.
Oh,
That was cool. I'm actually glad that I did that.
Yeah.
because you
That
half
almost
killed 2 of your
killed me.
teammates."
It was
Yeah.
great, yeah. Whenever I literally almost died, and I'm the tank of the group.
What's your
I
We have no tank. I mean,
It's such a good sword. Why would you make
I
something
have-
so good?
I have 31 health, and she
Most-
took out 20 in one hit.
Most cursed items are good for a reason.
All right.
I'm gonna
Wait,
keep
who-
this in my inventory even though I don't have it anymore.
fucked up?
911.
911 twice. Shit, dude.
who
911.
has the most AC? Like, do we even have anyone that wears like armor?
I wear heavy armor. I have
I wear-
18.
I have 16.
I think Chase also has 16.
I have 13.
Wait, why do you have 13?
I don't know why I have
It's
13.
10 plus Dex plus Con, I believe, is your
Oh, Dex plus con.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, it would be 16.
Yeah, it's 10 plus Dex plus
I
con.
thought it was 13.
No,
like
some
the
Twitter's
reason.
still got
I like that you just made the cast of Bob's Burgers.
yeah, Lindal. Oh, this is how their names are spelled, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Because
Just heard, however, I felt like.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that it was actually the fucking.
I never watched that show, so I had no idea.
you
Yeah.
got Bob. You got
Wow.
I never would have guessed.
well, and then Lindala, and then, or is it?
You should have. Will, you had the perfect chance to make out with a kobold with no face.
Luis.
I was supposed to do just rub my visor against her.
She would have loved it.
What? Why did it not control V? There you go.
V.
Tina.
Nah.
Tina.
Taina.
Cause
That kid is dead.
And-
Gene.
and Jean.
Nugget Gene with 3 E's.
No. Eventually he comes back. His dad just says like, "Hey, Jean, come home," and then you can hear him scream it outside, and then he's like, "Okay, Dad," and then just comes back.
I love him.
For some reason, I heard when you said Tina, I heard Sheena, so I wrote her name like that.
Yeah, I was also hearing China.
It's
Oh,
because
no, not with the name,
that is
but-
just like the little accent I've given them. How they
Shane.
say Jean instead of Jean, it's Jean
Gene.
and China and Luis.
Luis.
So
I
that's
like
just because I
Was it Gene the one that kept on going like, oh, and you, yes,
yeah,
and
that
you,
was him.
yes.
Yes!
I
Woohoo!
like that.
Yeah, and he was very overly happy, and then Luis basically has the personality of Luis, where she's conniving and she
Little bit.
likes getting her
A little
things and is a little bitch. And then Tina
That's
is
what it
obviously
was me. I was like, well, I kind of want to know what she's gonna do to those kids. I give her a sword.
and then Tina is
Tell her my
just
sword.
is
Fuck it.
just like older than those other two kobolds by a wee bit, and it's just it is weird. Likes kissing weird things.
like kissing robots.
Now it's the first time she's ever seen a robot.
Fucking BB's haven't got that extra, the fucking.
Existential crisis over here.
Oh, yeah, he kissed me.
What is sand? Hey, you're kind of hot.
There's a dude who's depressed as fuck who said, "Do you know what the sand does the sand mean anything to you?" And all of a sudden,
And
You're like-
BB-8's on a spiritual quest to figure it out.
This is bothering me.
because it's like no, it's like when you know it's that thing you have on like the tip of your tongue and you can't remember what it is.
I didn't hear about it, so I don't care.
That was really good. I like
It was
that.
fun.
I enjoyed
Yeah.
it.
It's really good.
And tomorrow I'll have an actual intro written out to just say for like whenever the campaign starts. Oh, to make it easier.
We're gonna play tomorrow.
I mean, whenever y'all want to.
Hell yeah.
I'll play right now. I'm gonna do it right now.
No.
I have
Hey,
work
right now.
tomorrow, so yeah. After that, fine.
All right, see you later, guys.
8 p.m.
I am glad you all enjoyed it, and
Yeah, it
I
was
still don't know
great.
why you all touched the sword.
I
didn't
had to
touch
do
the-
it.
Such a big deal out of
Who are
it.
you? If you hadn't made such a
Touch it,
huge
I'll
deal
fail.
out of it, I
made,
wouldn't have
I made a
bothered
big
touching-
deal out of it, and a big deal for you not to touch it.
But
That's
yeah, that's what it was though, and I mean, I also wanted to see if my ritual worked, which I didn't expect it to in the first place. But
I mean,
just
you
wanted to
cracked
see.
it. You made like a very deep crack from the tip of the sword all the way to the hill.
I made the demon angry, but I'm coming back for him one day when I'm a better cleric.
Ah, God dang it, my nose.
There's like items to like uncurse things to take the curse out of it. Yeah, that by the way, that shop has. If any of you are ever to cast like detect magic in that shop, you would have sensory overload.
Wow, really?
Doesn't
I was thinking
doesn't
about
Face's
putting that.
character like automatically do that?
No,
I was
as an
look-
action he could.
I was gonna say like I have magical awareness.
Yeah,
I activate my magical.
as an action. As an action, and I mean, you can absolutely like next time you go in, absolutely like do it. Like
Just fucking kill yourself.
well, no, it won't like do any damage to you, but I could think of some nice flavor things for I could
Your
think of some
brain
nice flavor things for you to happen to you. That would be interesting.
Right.
Because I wasn't lying when I said that his shop, although those trinkets are, some of them are just trinkets, like the skull that Ryan took that's just bleeds. It's just a skull of a beast that bleeds. That's all it
That's
does.
all I care. I don't care. It's unique.
Right. Well, I really appreciate it.
I'm glad you joined Chase.
Whoa. That's a sweet thing to say. I'm glad that I was able to join.
That was really fucking awesome.
I'm writing more lore.
Yeah, me too. I'm writing stuff right now.
Well, because I now can expand upon Will's character.
Now that you know he's a kissing robot.
Yeah, now that I know that he's gonna kiss a
We've
child.
installed lips into his. How old's Will's robot? We don't know. He could be
At
3.
least a century.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, because I originally was like, I didn't have anything written down for Will, so I was like, damn, like fucking robot. What would I do with a robot? Like blah 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 blah. And then all of a sudden, I was like, fuck it. Have the dead press guy know shit about, like the Warforged, like more than he's letting on. And the first thing that came to my brain was the sand.
sand.
So now I can write lore about that.
I do like that you went around asking everybody, what do you know about the sand?
I was honestly.
He was, and
How are we
all of them, most of them barely knew what you were, Will. So,
I was only at least one in the wood.
well, I mean, Reef Green Tongue knows.
Reef Green Tongue. I like that name.
Yeah, that's the Smithy's name.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
We never asked us. We didn't ask any of these people names. What was the other guy's name?
Which
Yeah,
one?
Shopkeep.
The fucking.
Gibby.
Yeah, Gibby.
People refer to him as Gibby because he's never given his name.
Oh.
Whoa.
People refer to him as Gibby because the
That's
shop
what his shop
has,
is called.
Yeah, 'cause the
GHBY.
shop's
Shop of
GHBY.
Wonders.
I like him.
It's Khbi. Khbi. It's Khbi.
Yeah, and he gave you a nice tiny harp.
Give me a harp.
Which is gonna give you some interesting spells.
Oh,
Well,
it gives me spells?
it does give you spells.
Spells.
Be attuned to it though.
Yeah, I'll attune to it when I'm not giving up sleep to do it.
Hmm.
That's never gonna happen.
Maybe not. But I at least wanted to get my spell slots back because I spent all 4 of my first levels. And I was like, nah.
Just untune your harp. You don't need this.
Yeah, give it to Will. He can attune while sleeping.
Wait, he doesn't need a
I mean, I don't need to sleep.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Warforged don't sleep, so they just go into like low battery mode, and then they can attune items and stay awake the whole time.
How do they get more batteries?
They don't.
Oh,
If they die, they die.
wow.
Wow.
That's pretty metal.
So how
Will.
do I was wondering about this. How does healing them work?
Works as normal.
If
Currently, I don't know.
if they get hurt, they die.
I'd say magic magic just works. It's magic,
It just
and
works.
they are
Literally.
magically put together by ancient dwarves, so they need a way to repair them. So I'd say just magically healing works like normal healing. Just to be fair, because I don't want Will to be like, oh fuck, I've taken like 100 damage. I'll die.
Yes, I'll die.
You guys skilled the mechanics.
I am.
I lost an arm. Can you put it back?
You can absolutely put it back on.
Gonna have to give me your 12 gold.
Yeah, well now it's like 4 gold. He had to pay 5 for a robe.